Oh, hey, Miss
Hi.
Lila. Hi. I didn't expect to see you here today. Well, I mean,
I'm just coming to visit a friend.
oh,
I'm helping them do some investigations.
you are. You are aware that there's something happened here, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I guess they told you about it then.
I'm helping Miss Hattie with stuff.
Oh. Is this? Wait. This doesn't have something to do with Toy, does it?
It does.
Hey. Since I know you're part of the PL staff, I'm assuming you can. Well, you can fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
We found where Toy's at.
Oh.
Yeah. He's in a. Things are really bad. And I want to do what I can to just get to Toy before, they drop a nuke on him.
Understandable.
It's.
I did promise Patty that I'd help get him back.
Oh, I see. We're going into a city that's like kind of just completely overrun. You're so good for that? Okay.
It's not the first time I've been in an overrun city.
Yeah, okay, considering your ties, or at least what I think your ties are. Yeah, I'm gonna inform everyone about we have a bunch of people gathering in the guild right now, so it might give you some insight if you stick around. And also, do you have anything that helps fight against radiation? Any kind of gear?
I have a respirator mask.
The problem is a little bit.
It helps. I mainly use it for the miasma from the church, mainly.
Yeah, I have one myself too, as well for the church. But this is something that kind of affects full body, like things that are uncovered, including. Oh, hey, I guess you got wind of something's going down today, right?
I don't know. I originally see his clothes are just filled with holes that's covered in stone.
This is actually someone that Toy knows, or rather, he knows Toy. I don't really know the relationship between the two of you, but I'm going to be talking to to everyone else. If you want to be coming with, you're more than welcome to. All right.
What if we change that? I guess I'm.
Ooh, okay, a lot more people in here.
What if we made you not the only one?
Pleasure to meet you again.
True.
Yeah, it's
Still.
There's one person I know.
Just
I
wish.
have been waiting until your arrival to give more details on our mission today.
Yeah. If you could.
I do suggest a bit more punctuality next time.
I see.
I was recruiting someone else.
If need be. If you need
Very important too.
Understandable.
If you let me, let me talk a little bit first before you start filling in on stuff that I missed out on.
The floor is yours.
All right, folks. I see we got a bunch of people who are not from the guild here. I'm assuming you guys probably know Toy in some way, or just feel like you want to do something. Toy, something. We all know something bad happened to Toy. Something was handed to him. He was wanting to help a friend, but unfortunately, this thing that he was handed did something to him, and it changed him into something that's not himself. We've had several people who can sense different things, could tell different things, say that Toy's gone. I I want to believe that's not the case. I don't want to believe that he's already dead, and that's just simply just a husk. So, I'm asking. Oh, thank you for coming here. That's why. Came just in time. I just started to explain things.
Well, continue, please.
Yeah. Like I said, I still believe Toy can still be saved in some way. But the thing is that we need to act now. If we wait any longer, then whatever army, whatever level of escalation they're going to send over there is just going to completely wipe him out. Because the city of Ambiguous, it's overrun. I don't know if you guys saw the news. They said it's a Class 2 outbreak, but with what Ms. Rita here said, it's... that city's just gone now. It's... Toy is just radiating something that's just... We can call it zombies. It behaves kind of like zombies, you know? While Toy is active in his states, he's going to create more zombies. And these zombies can be involving people, or can involve machinery, or heck, it can involve simply just kind of concentrate in its own separate being that might look like some kind of animal or something. I don't know. Another thing, we've got just a couple of spare outfits that can help protect against this infection, which is it's radiation. But it's not any kind of just simple radiation. It's sentient. So, if you guys happen to have any kind of like special things about you, you know, like you resist poison, you have some kind of advanced healing factor. This is something that is fighting against your body at the cellular level. And, you know, anti-radiation suits are the things that can help with that. If you have a respirator, yeah, I guess it can definitely help, but it's not going to help completely. Also, keep in mind, the spare suits we have, they're a little clunky. If you use heavy armor, you're going to be fine. But if you're someone like me, who is more of an agile, who has a preference for agility, you know, try to offset yourselves. I would implore that you guys do take what you can. Does anyone have any questions so far?
I believe there was a question from the short one over there.
So,
Not sure.
if anyone does take those suits, I need to talk to them before we leave, because there's some information we need to know about them beforehand.
Yeah. Jim here, he's the one that got us the suits. When we're ready to get going, make sure just go over to that area over there in the back corner there and just have a talk with him. And I also, another thing I need to alert you guys about. If you're directly hit, attacked, and whatnot, you know, any kind of direct contact, that is, you're receiving that radiation. It's not airborne unless, I guess
It is
you can say
typically
you can
only
see it.
airborne for the more powerful.
Yeah, you can actually kind of see it if it's airborne. It's
The ones that are white and pink you have to look out for. And of course, anything that is boss level, such as the source of this outbreak, will be able to infect you no matter what coloration they have.
That explains why so many people were so hostile during the last attack.
yeah. If you're feeling weird, back off for a bit. Now, I am gonna try to. We do have some amount of, you know, anti-radiation pills, but it's not a very. I would prefer if you guys took it if you're going to leave, because whenever you're dealing with trying to flush out radiation from your body or resist it, your body is not going to be in a very strong state. What's that?
I have examined the medication myself.
You put it on a game.
More. No, it's not that.
The
It's not. It's
medication.
Got one. as
Oh,
well.
this one has a question over there. Can you answer
Yes.
that first?
yes, Miss Soto.
How the fuck are we supposed to contain him if he's done that much to a city?
It's not.
Do we even bother anymore?
It's not just himself that's doing the destruction. It's what he spawned that causes destruction. I mean, yeah, he did stuff here. He did do stuff here, but we were unprepared. We were completely unprepared for what was happening here. This time we're prepared, but
We were blindsided.
So back to the original question.
not yet. Not yet.
What do we do to contain him?
Oh,
Sir, I saw the other void that time. Don't really know if we should be bothering to try and catch him if he's willing to kill us.
Soto, if you
I
don't,
know some of you may have.
hold on.
If I may have the floor.
Hold on. Soto, if you don't feel comfortable with this, it's okay to just stand down. Everyone here, I've asked for people to come here because of my selfish reasons. This is 100% selfish. I can't give anyone any rewards. This is not a mission, official or unofficial. This is me asking people to help me out with this.
You're lucky I'm a bleeding heart, sir.
If I may.
Yeah.
Well, I know many of you may share a sentimental attachment with the Alpha target for today.
Make sure not to push yourself, okay?
I do suggest that
Once we're in,
you do recognize and put those feelings aside for now. Keep in mind, for the longer that this target is active, the longer he will be causing a cascade effect in the troops under his employ. They will continue to infect and kill more and more people, including people who have people who feel about them in the same way that you might feel about the Alpha target. So do keep that in mind. You may do what you can to attempt to... Well, there isn't much that you can do, but if it makes you feel better, you can attempt to reason. And I suppose if you have any extra abilities you want to try after we have made him cease movement, then you are free to experiment afterwards with his lifeless corpse.
How tactful.
The Honkai
Defending the
typically...
world, don't hold back.
The Honkai do typically abandon a dead body. Once they are dead, they are no longer going to be infectious. At that point, it's a matter of the crystals they leave behind, if they do leave behind any.
My preference here is to subdue him. We have been able to come up with some kind of containment field. I don't want to kill him. Just try to just do enough to get him to stop moving. In a way, it's... Some of you may not know this about him, but he's a creature of seasons. He changes to a different form when seasons change. And unfortunately for him, some of his changes, not all, some of them have come out to be violent. And the only way to get him to change is, so far, had been to kill him. He came back just fine, for the new form, just fine, but that's not a pleasant thing to do. I don't like doing that. If there's anyone else who had to do that. But if Toy is still who he is, it is possible that even if we take the step too far, it's possible that could still be enough of a chance for us. But I still want to focus subduing him. Get him to stop attacking some way. And his body was originally capable of berserking. So we're not going to be able to tell if he's tired until we're almost at the end of the fight. Alright.
But are you ready to make the choice in case we can?
We got several
That's
other
as
people.
big of a question as what you have.
I think it's going to be difficult for me to try to stop everyone if I can't make that choice.
Full disclosure, if you need me to clean up the issue, I can do it for you. Yes, the tall one with the monochrome color design.
Two questions. One, is there any known weaknesses to these creatures that are being summoned? Do they have any
Amongst
known
the Valkyries?
weaknesses?
Amongst the Valkyries, we do have a typing system of sorts to help with the issue, but I don't think that will be relevant to you. What is the second question?
You
rather?
mentioned that they tend to just leave dead bodies. So, how do they react or respond to zombies of another type?
They
They're
would
not.
attempt to take over the zombie body.
They're not undead. I called it a
They're not-
zombie, but this. It's very much, I think, akin to a magical sort of outbreak kind of thing,
A
except
magical sentient corruption.
There's no magic in them though.
I
No, it isn't magic.
was simply just trying to use it as
It looks like they just target anything with any kind of animation, so we can just leave it at that.
yeah.
They do not attack. They do not technically, they do not typically target unintelligent life. But that is besides the point.
So
Does anyone else have any other
Belongs
questions?
to the pigeons now, then. Wonderful.
anyone else? Oh, Jim.
So, this is less a question for me and more something to clarify for everyone else. Would I be correct in stating that if your question is, am I going to be affected, the answer is going to be yes?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as we
good,
Star
so-
Valkyries are aware, there is no divinity, no magical power, no species benefit that makes one completely immune to being affected. At most, certain things may make you less vulnerable. For example, on average, women tend to be a little bit less infectious than men. Something to do with extra body fat. Oh, there's just the location of fat around key organs.
I also want to just let you guys know too that, like,
Don't nag me.
with all due respect, you guys do have a bit of a focus in a very specific,
I will
well,
grant you
part of the
that.
world. What's that?
I will grant you that.
Yeah. So the world's a big place. We got a whole bunch of different things down here versus what they've got up there. It is very well possible that they can override this radiation can override everything, but maybe we can find something that can fight against it. But we don't have the time. We need to stop
You
this.
do not have the time, though. You know yourselves best. Do what you think needs to be done. That is my best advice I can give you. Now, if there are no more questions, may I go over the battle plan?
Yeah. No questions?
Alright.
I believe we are done with questions.
She's gonna push a few buttons on her arm. A screen's gonna pop out. She's gonna push a few more buttons. And what looks to be a city map is going to appear on this wall right here. Now, from preliminary investigations, we know that the alpha target, the one you call Toy, the one who was formerly Toy, is here in this building in the center of the city. However, As of this point, because enough time has passed, he is now being protected by 2 Honkai Beast guards. They have created a barrier around the center of the city and are believed to be located here and here. As those 2 areas are on the opposite of the sides of the city, and we need to destroy both in order to get the toy, we will be splitting up into 2 teams, one of which will be led by your guild master and his assistant. Sibling? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law, yes. And the other which will be led by me. We will be attacking these 2 secondary targets, defeating the creatures that are creating the barrier, and then when both are defeated, the barrier should go down. And we may center as a pincer attack, meet up here, and go into the building here. We will be asking that we split roughly evenly half and half amongst you. So I would suggest that those who wish to go with the guildmaster move to that side of the room now, and those who wish to go with me move to this side of the room. I have been counting roughly 22 of you, so splitting into groups of about 11 would suffice.
Yes,
I know how you fight because I fought with you before, Kirby.
What do you say, Curb?
I'd feel
Remember-
most comfortable if you can. I know what you can do. I'd feel comfortable if you can keep an eye on everyone else.
We're just gonna head with that.
Which one is the maiden?
Yeah, and also keep an eye on her as well.
Which one of us will be lane for fence?
Well,
I don't really know much about these.
I'll see you on the other.
We are
I don't see
splitting.
much about
This
these
is not
Star
our city.
Valkyries,
This is a
so
different city.
Still need to get
We are doing a raid.
I'll see you on the other side.
This is not this location.
Or no, you're with me.
I would
Let's
suggest
do
going
it.
with this group. Now, if I may count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, good God. Okay.
5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
10.
We still need to give people the suits
yeah. Just give her a
if
moment.
they want them.
I'm gonna want a suit.
11. Alrighty.
Unless other people.
If there are
I
any extra parties
I
that
don't know
may
how
be
much.
joining us last minute, they will be joining my group.
I don't know how much this can help. This whole, this. I've not even tested it out, but
I got your back.
Well, the suit will at least give you some sort of backup.
yeah.
If I may have everyone's attention,
At least the best I can.
remember which groups you are with. Remember, for those of you in the groups, remember your leaders. I will be leading you, and those 2 will be leading you. We will have a little additional information. For those of us who are going into locations A and B, those of us who are too injured will be forced to evacuate. If you are too injured or too corrupted to go on, we do have, I believe your guildmaster does have evacuation procedures written up.
Mhm.
The medicine he is offering can stall the Honkai radiation, but you must leave after you take it. It cannot save you from more radiation. Additionally, purging the Honkai from your system does have some side effects that will, for reasons, keep you from fighting.
I assume it's also just as
So the
bad
idea
as.
is,
I assume it's also just as bad as trying to purge normal radiation, where you're
course.
still you're going to be very liable to just like picking up like your immunity, your immune system is just shot. So if you were just like have a, let's say, rhubarb kind of just run through you, you're gonna be getting you're poisoned there. That's just poison to you at that point. So please do not keep fighting after you've taken one of those pills. Just take that and go to safety, please.
yes.
That is kind of
The
like
idea
going
is-
to Taco Bell.
The idea is, of those of us who are remaining, after everything is said and done, we will be meeting to Point C to fight Toy.
Are you alright?
I believe that may be
You are
everything.
studying quite a
Yeah.
lot.
For those who are going with me, I may be your leader, but I will be watching your back line. I'm not going to be forcing you to go forward. Go at your own
Took a lot of
pace.
damage during the last fight.
I will be doing my best to keep you safe, but my priority is still the mission. So don't treat me as your de facto leader. If you have questions on certain things, if you need me to judge if you're too corrupted or not, you can come to me. But for that, royalty, and you seem relatively familiar with things.
I could probably watch them.
You all know what to do. You seem very competent.
We'll keep an eye on each other.
And if anyone needs to a quick evacuation, I can put a portal back to the guild. But that's a one-way trip.
That would be very helpful.
Alright.
Alrighty then. If you are ready to go, they'll be going as a unit to the
Then,
location.
first, I mean, everyone, we just start gathering outside. But for those who need those suits, or at least some additional protection that Jim's provided, please go to the back of the room and listen to what he's got to say. So,
Of course. In that
Alright,
case,
Jim's,
I will be
like I said,
waiting
over the
outside
corner
until
here.
everyone is left. We may discuss some more
Alright, told you everything you need to know
Time
about
for
it.
me to sit up?
What's that?
Time for me to sit up?
Yep. Yep. I'd say so. Are you gonna use the suits here, or do you think?
I got my own.
Okay.
I should.
Does it provide radiation protection?
It's sure for the
Should I
respirator.
press a button
It's
on her hip and just
minor.
sit into-
But keep in mind, I can't use it a whole lot.
I just gotta put the arm pieces on.
That's a lot for them to hit through.
Roll at your own risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that grants the protection.
Yeah, I'm on the fence if I even should be going there, because, like I said, I'm about jumping. I'm about jumping around, and if I can't jump around,
Well, because my point is that just regular armor will not provide radiation protection.
I know.
Yeah. It needs to be made out of specialized materials and special alloys and everything. But
I have my own
it really is up to you.
Mhm.
It is going to provide some hindrance, but it should be.
I may
Word.
I may be
What is the word?
beginner, but I am also experienced fighter from
Superficial.
my own time.
regardless, what's the stuff about the suits?
When I fought radiation zombies before,
They're HEV Mark IIs, so it should provide full radiation protection against conventional radiation. But I'm not quite sure how well they'll protect against this stuff. Resistant to blunt impacts, compression, and tears, so they shouldn't be compromised if you get hit by a blunt object. But any sort of piercing, slashing, or projectile attacks will run a risk of compromising the suit if it's not in the chest or groin area.
So unfortunately, from the reports that I saw from that other mission, a lot of them like to have sharp claws.
Yeah, but
It's better than nothing.
at the same time, Toy used those weird golem things, and those were fought heavy through blunt impacts and
Yeah.
crushing. So, and we don't know what the Honkai beasts are going to do.
battery would help bite it off.
Hold on. What was it you said?
I said it might be a mix. They might have a mix between weaponized fighters and pure hand fighters.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
infected a whole city, so.
Also,
Also, I
just
was kind of
trust
wondering
me,
if charging.
loading someone up a man is not going to help. This will affect anyone.
I'm not saying it'll stop it, but I'm thinking maybe it'll delay it. It seems to suck them devoid of mana, so that must be a process.
It doesn't suck them devoid of mana.
Might be more of a side effect.
Hold on
than-
about
Yeah.
Side effect.
30 seconds. I have to get. My cat is meowing like a bastard. I have to set him outside. for a moment.
yes.
You should probably not bring your cat. You should probably not bring your cats to the guild during these matters. Well,
Yeah,
well,
Sir Pouncelot has seen Darkspawn. It's fine.
at the very least, like I know, Jim. I know you're saying about the stuff about the radiation, but this is still. We haven't done our widespread experimentation.
You're not planning on dying on me, are you?
So just any kind of thing, any kind of tricks, just a heads up, any kind of tricks you guys might have, or thought of or whatnot,
She holds out her flame.
small, tiny dose. Don't try to do any kind of big thing. And I don't want these guys to be trying to use whatever against us.
Yeah, I don't think I'll even have that much mana because those monsters are drained of it. So
Yeah.
When I first came here,
I'll make sure to bring you some
when I first came to
some energy drinks then.
Here to see a little bit of a spark.
that'd be appreciated.
Considering
I was
if
shy
this outbreak is the way it
and
is,
so
you're not going to be soaking anything from the environment much.
as days go on,
All right.
Exactly. I won't be able to use my ranged attack.
I join in.
Oh, good grief.
Speaking of,
We need that.
we should probably establish some form of attack strategy.
Tell me about it.
Oh God, strategy.
I've got a shield.
With me now.
Don't get in other people's ways.
Prepared than ever.
Just hit them until they stop moving.
I feel like we should clarify who has ranged attacks.
What keeps me alive? Get it.
If you need to retreat,
Kind of.
I've got a shield and heavy armor. I can provide some
mean-
degree of protection.
Yes.
I
Kind
also
of
have a
up to
shield.
your own.
In order to
Okay.
Same here.
vaguely
There was
No, my
also
shield.
that.
Shield.
My shield works a bit
People with,
differently as my shield also acts as a healing field. Won't do much for the radiation, but it'll do wonders for your injuries.
Okay, that's a good thing. So
People
shields,
with heavy
healing,
armor and
shields.
people with heavy armor and are
I
good
also
at
know
taking
cure wounds as
aggro
well.
should probably try to keep
That's essentially what my
attention
shield
on,
does.
so that the more agile fighters can go
Anybody
around
might-
and
Anybody in
strike
my
them from the
role
back.
will experience a healing factor on any
If anything.
Trust me, I can keep pressure on just about
Not when I
anything.
park outside.
Can't do anything about the radiation, but it'll heal up your wounds.
I don't really trust magical healing, but based on how
That's
this
what
is
that thing
going,
was
we
out
might
there,
need
huh?
it.
Okay, I thought that was someone else's. I thought there.
Well,
Did
it's
you
not
get a parking
magical
ticket for that?
healing.
Or parking permit?
Doesn't
Maybe it'll be
matter.
better.
There is currently a
What's the difference?
genocide.
Is it science-based or magic-based?
They're not gonna care.
It's
Oh,
neither.
Jack,
It's
hey.
essentially
Y'all having
a
fun without me,
channeling
Kirby?
It's essentially the channeling of a element of my own
Stuff is gonna be
Like it's
happening
all real.
here.
that's manifested into a healing
Jack.
field. Or, in the
Hello,
case of
child.
attacking,
Hello.
damaging.
We got someone we need to help
I'd say
It's
that
not
might be
technically-
good.
before an army decides to nuke
It's
him
similar to
out of
magic, but it's
existence.
not technically magic.
If we can help him.
It's closer
Yeah.
to magic, so I'm.
Look,
so
this is
I'm not
dangerous.
gonna-
This is completely
so don't-
selfish,
don't be
personal
surprised
thing.
If I only
I'm not
save
gonna
that for
be
a
asking you
complete
to be
thief.
jumping in here. You know.
Are they going?
Yeah, she's.
Child, are you going on this dangerous expedition?
Yeah.
I'm going.
All right, look.
It's
I'm gonna
cool.
give you the fastest
Well, the more
rundown.
the merrier.
Radiation, sentient radiation. Don't get hit.
Okay.
Do you have anything that deals against radiation? Like, do you have any? Does your armor fight against it, or rather, protect it? I know I saw you in that armor before. Don't get hit, dude.
I'll be fine.
Look. Don't get hit.
Don't worry about it. Look. If I die, I'm getting my wish granted anyways, so it's a win-win for me.
You would
Not quite.
If you get hit by enough radiation, you're going to start attacking us.
Yes.
That one knows what to do if that happens.
My point is that if
And if
you
he's
die, you're a threat to us. If you're taking some
Just cut off my head.
please pull back if you're getting hurt, okay?
Oh, obviously I will, but I'm saying if I die, I get my wish granted. So either way.
Good grief! All right, just start
the
marching
other
out
team's
there.
already
I'm gonna
shaken
just
off.
grab what I can over here.
Don't use this as motivation to get yourself killed. Is more what we're trying to.
I'd say if you're
Me
gonna die-
existing is motivation enough for me to get killed. Don't worry about it.
If you're
Are you
If
okay?
you're
Yes.
gonna be killed, I would recommend maybe just try to take your own way out rather than let them take you.
What's that?
That's what frag grenades are for.
Also,
Also,
Jim might be able to
Yeah.
have another.
Remus fire magic technique.
I know him from other places. He helped out Icy as well.
Also,
At
Jim
this
might
point,
have
it's
another
terrific
Also, you can change your mic.
hate him already.
You're probably gonna hate him. Yeah, you're probably gonna hate him a lot. You also need to fix your mic.
Pardon me.
It's currently set to
Mr. Guildmaster, are you ready to
25%.
go?
That better?
So chat, I don't have a suit, unfortunately. I had no time to deal with it. Yeah.
I do hope you remember
Oh
what
god,
I
I
said.
can't breathe in this.
Lives being lost.
I know.
I
From
know
what?
you want to save your friend, but that may
Listen.
not be possible.
From what I've heard,
If you want to try something, it may be more better to try and kill him first and then revive him. If you have a way to do that.
how long does it take for the Honkai thing to get out of their body? Is it upon death?
Upon death, it all escapes into the crystal that they house. If they house a crystal, if the crystal is from a weaker Honkai, the crystal just dissipates.
What happens if I grab the crystal immediately?
Then you'll have a body separated from a crystal.
Will I be able to? I know that thing's gonna try to radiate me, but will I have enough time to rip it out and throw it aside?
You'll have enough time to contain it, yes, but it might be easier to kill him first, then take the crystal, and
I
then
know.
try whatever you want to do on his corpse.
I know. You know what? I'm gonna need to make sure I bring some more specific healing things. Grab. Anything else?
That should be all.
Flashbangs. I guess this helps protect him with his injuries.
Blind me not to change it.
Out of character auto, there is a parking ticket on that.
I'm not Mario. I'm not Luigi, okay? I'm responsible with my flashbangs.
Alright. I'll start handing out stuff to you guys later, once we get going.
Please hear it all.
Yeah.
I mean, considering what they've done.
I mean, the traffic. Like,
let me just go put this inside the thing.
Let's go, folks.
Oh, I done? Okay, motherfucker.
and it takes the most strictest of circumstances for that to happen.
King Fighter. Forward. Mission started.
Not a pirate.
Haven't been on an adventure with you in quite a while.
Yeah. I really wish these could be just normal adventures and not.
Come on, keep up, kiddo.
Believe me, I feel the same way.
Yeah. This place is bad. Oh,
You don't
yeah.
say. That's an understatement.
This happened in 2 days.
This place looks worse than my home realm. And considering how it's a place that's been in a war for a millennia,
Not sure,
that's
but we probably
saying
shouldn't touch
something.
I'm gonna say best case scenario is avoid the random red liquid.
What is that liquid?
Don't know, but this place looks worse than my home realm. And it's
Maybe
been,
the
in,
red-
it's been in a constant war for a millennia, so that's saying something.
Let's just hope the paint shop had a accent and spilled their entire supply of red paint.
Yeah, with this paint's red paint.
glow like that.
I have.
It's seen
Maybe it's
luminous
neon
paint.
paint.
Yeah.
from over here.
Yeah.
Either way,
We're gonna have to be on that side to get around it, but the way.
Just make sure.
Guys, make sure to keep an eye on.
Make sure you stay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just make sure you stay out of the line of fire of our big friend here.
Yeah.
As that is going to be the quickest way to just get injured.
This path does not make things easy for that.
Probably more than injured.
Also, try to make sure to keep an eye out for our magical friend over here. We'll try to make sure that we call out when they're casting something up. Just please make sure to leave the big ones for when there's less.
The gladiator, you have anything to maybe help guard them
All right.
whenever they're casting?
Thank you.
I've got a shield.
Then I'd say
There's
use
a
that. Like,
loud
if they're about to
noise.
cast magic, get in
A
front of them
very
with the
loud
shield.
noise, but the debris is cleared.
Good job.
That's not a good sign.
Well, we needed that area
We're
cleared.
not getting the drop on these guys no matter what we do.
Have you ever
Yeah, we're
tried
not
sneaking up on an
exactly-
entire city? Don't try it.
Hey, Jim, you got anything you can possibly scan on these, whatever the heck this is?
No.
Yeah, I'd say if we were to get a scan of anything, probably
The
whatever
fluid.
these crystals are.
Tommy,
You can't tell what it is. It appears to be some kind of
there's another path.
mysterious substance.
Not touching that.
Too much of an ambush it can get on us.
So
touch
we've
it.
got
The
this.
I
crystals.
can jump from up there.
Don't touch it.
Actually,
Don't touch it.
Show, do you think you maybe can just kind of do a quick look? I know you can move out of the way and quickly and stuff, but
Hang on, just
But our winged friend is currently getting a bird's eye view.
gotcha. Okay. I don't like
For
the
those scans,
We just need to keep the eyes above us because they can jump out of these planes at any
you will
moment.
notice
Yeah.
that they seem to exude a feeling of negativity of sorts.
Let's not stand near the crystals. I'm getting a bad
For
vibe.
those
I
standing
hate being out in the
near
open,
these sort
but
of blocky things,
I'm gonna
you'll
have to.
notice that the metal on them seems to be kind of familiar to the golems that Toy had.
Oh boy.
Alright, everything.
Show can
around
handle
us
it.
trying to
Something
kill us.
glowing and moving up ahead.
Great.
One thing that I
I
don't
would
like
check
the
my
look of
crystals.
is the fact it seems
There's
whatever
lots
this
of
stuff
The
is,
crystals appear to be
pathways
seems to
similar
be
to those
taking
emotion
over
resistors
parts of the
from the ash
building.
monsters.
From what I can see, might be one of the more powerful ones.
However,
Seems
these
like
do
the
not
thing
seem
From what you
to
described.
materials into that,
Yeah.
meaning that it can strengthen
We're
things.
gonna all need to go at that at once. I'm not gonna be able to hit it from here.
All right. Try to. All right. Everyone, just make sure. Just be on this thing's sides, behind it. Try not to just kind of like melee or anything like that.
You should be fine within a meter radius around me too. This thing cannot shoot straight down.
Okay. So if something's
That being
if
said-
something's climbing on you, we can still fight them off you then.
Yes. No, don't worry. I will make a mighty fuss if something gets too close.
Well, also,
Right.
hey, since you're also a blaster master yourself, make sure to keep an eye out for your other accomplishing crime when blasting things here too. So,
Oh, for sure.
all right. Is Show back.
Be mindful.
Yeah.
Okay, there you are.
Wait. There's two of them.
Point of view.
No, three.
Over there.
Three.
Three of what?
How big?
Three of the big ones.
Is there anything small around them?
Around to making this easy, are they?
And a bunch of smaller ones.
Guess I don't know why they would.
What color?
If there's a bunch of
The three big ones are white and pink. Smaller
Okay,
ones
so
seem to match the ones from that one mission report.
All right.
All right.
Let me, Jim, and Odo try to distract the big guys. I'm since we got the best resistance.
well, those things do give a radiance.
Infantry. One of them's got those floaty coffin things.
Sanguine.
More than that in infantry.
I feel like if any of us have some sort of AOE, the AOE should probably deal with the littler ones first.
Oh well, yeah. If you did, yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Sanguine. Make sure
Heavy
to
hitters should
help
deal
with
with
the small guys.
AOEs,
Me,
smalls.
Odo,
Oh, boy,
and
they
Jim
don't
are gonna
look-
focus on the big ones because we have the actual protection.
Got it.
Damn it.
They might be
Yeah,
waiting
no
for us.
vitals on them either.
All right.
Tracking won't work. We're gonna have to shoot this thing manually like the old days. That's good.
Okay, so I've got a bit of a visual myself. Do keep in mind, some of them seem to have scythes.
Yeah.
Those poor
Hold on.
innocents.
Jim wants you guys to stay back a bit
All right.
for a sec.
We take on the small ones. Take priority on the one with the coffins and the scythes.
Actually,
Anybody
two
who
most
had,
dangerous.
if you have a form of AOE, I'd say focus your efforts on the smaller ones, while our heavy hitters focus on the bigger
No.
guys.
No.
No.
Like I
No?
said,
This is too
We already
close
got a
for
plan.
AoE.
yes. And also, Jim, myself, and Miss Odo here are the ones that have actual protection. So what we need is that.
Should we have should we have the other
Let's
heavy
stay away
hitter
from the
come
infectious
across?
creatures.
There's a small gapway over on the other side where we can possibly flank them. We'll probably have the other.
I don't feel comfortable with
AoE
that.
go over there.
I don't feel comfortable with that. I would much rather have. I'd much rather have our 2 blasters just do a clean sweep, and then we just charge in. Because we don't know.
They're getting a choice. They're stepping forward.
All right,
You better
start charging.
They have most definitely spotted
Get
us.
ready.
Oh boy, of course they did.
Oh. All right. Whoa, jeez, that's a lot of them. Here, ha! Coughing, I hit you.
Go from behind, right?
You see me just like kind of just do as you try swinging at me. I just go like that. I slap your arms. I just slap your arms to the side, and I swing at you.
She's gonna pull you in and try to trip. She's gonna fall face first.
Ha! Smack from the side.
So, okay, with this? Okay. Side. Okay.
Doing that, he blocks into the shield and basically comes in to stab in. Just kicks the barrel at you.
Whoa! You see me just barely like just I hit you with glaring. Like I just tried to just sort of like deflect the thing upwards.
Swings around and like slashes.
You're being blasted from the side, by the way.
Thing right into your chest.
AoE attack.
Okay, jumps back.
By any attack that comes from the front will deflect you into the ground now.
Gotcha. So, were you swinging?
Jabs in while doing that.
Okay, so as you're swinging, I'm just trying to catch this right here. You gotta charge up.
Hey, Demon. From behind, did this one come after Demon? So it's like trying to slash at his back. Right from the back. No?
Swings in, cuts down.
Where's the music at? Yeah, I thought there was gonna be battle music here. Hold on. Let's see. Where's that? There we go.
Drives the sword right into you. Picks you up and just throws you there.
Drop the keyblade at you. I hit you, glaring. I hit you, glaring. I hit you. I hit you from the side as you're running.
And you take the hit with damage.
Oh no! Keep behind Minnesota, all right?
Stabs through the shield and just stabs you in the back.
Toy,
you get attacked from behind.
Took a wound in your back.
Like I said, take care of the small ones. Toy, hit you, keyblade. Take care of the small ones.
We dealt with most of them.
Fair enough.
Please the feet to the ground as it's running.
Passes you away.
Oh!
Coming to bash you.
Should jump to the side.
Just shuts right through the shield
he's
that's down in there.
There is no shield. I'm actually
Oh, okay,
deflecting
he's
you.
trying-
Like, I'm actually deflecting you.
Oh, Lunar Light had it up, so I thought you were trying to use it.
No,
Right.
yeah, no, I'm deflecting you.
Alright. Just bring your shield in and pass
I
away.
swipe. You get 2 slices along your left, the back of your left leg.
Yeah, I got hit by their laser by accident. By the other person's laser.
What? You're not even. Wait, why are the intelligence? Throwing the keyblade at you again. Oh wait, I can't jump.
Trying to figure out what this
Oh jeez, okay. You just see me slightly sliding.
I think I just got an idea. Try to make it so it tries attacking, so it shoot.
You just see me actually trying to push this thing down. Just hit it with something right now.
Hold on. I have an idea. When that thing attacks, it puts its shield down. If you could try to draw its attack, if you could try to bait out an attack, our mech friend there could just land a clean laser shot on it.
I'll do that.
Just as you're charging at him.
Kirby's gonna try to bait out an attack.
Jim is on your back, stabbing across your spine. Just right between the plates. He's just kind of stuck on back. I'm stuck here.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah. So Lotus, also, I'm just throwing the keyblade to your side as well.
Alright.
Hang on.
And then Odo's and hold on, glaring. As we were trying to just get you to turn around, Odo blasted. Just giving you a big blast right now. Big blast.
Alright. Source of effective. Sounds like 50.
Move. Watch out, it's coming up here. Whoa!
With the lake.
I got an idea.
Wait, I need to check nothing.
So as you're walking, He's just shooting my your ass. Right down there, just bashing shield it.
Just stabbing it now.
God.
And you're right, Mark.
Boosted.
Just block from the range. I'll keep an eye. Do you have any repair bots on that thing?
Yes, I'm right above you.
Keep charging.
As that was happening. Boosted. From above.
We're gonna be out of commission for 30 seconds. Can you hear?
Yes. Oh, hey, I need to keep charging from a distance. Keep an eye. Make sure there's nothing coming from inside here.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
I got 2 people pulling security already.
All right. Jeez. I'll get him bringing it out here.
I'm not.
Bring it back out here. Bring it back out here.
He's just jumping in. I was like,
Duck, Jim, duck.
Hey, I think you mean you actually jumped in. I was like,
You know what? No. So, Toy.
That attack, while you were blocking from Tenny, that attack that Damon fired off was reflected using the Keyblade by Kirby into your side, away from where you were blocking.
Damien attacked? Or is he?
Yes, he attacked you.
I don't
David charge up and David
Okay.
charge up and shot at him.
Kirby just deflected an attack into me?
No, into him.
into Toy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Got it.
Alright. Shields or...
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of magic. Oh. Ugh.
Okay, back then. I'm trying to figure out what's going on first.
Try not to parry spells. It doesn't end well.
Oh, okay, he's dead. Never mind.
I think it took substantial damage from that last strike. It took a lot of damage from that reflected strike.
Are you okay, Kirby?
You alright?
It just took a while to go down.
I've never reflected magic before, and that was a lot of power in that one. Oh.
Helped me. Absorbed right into my shield. At least some of it.
So for those of you who have been doing healing, you will notice injuries are getting healed. Radiation sickness is not.
Yeah, as I figured. Does wonders for the injuries, but just nothing about that radiation.
Thank you.
I was in a rock.
Healing only affects physical, not
people inside.
Let's get
cellular.
Let's get some for. Some for shields ready.
Area up.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, the area up ahead is
There.
is clear for now.
It's
slammed into walls multiple times.
How you doing, Miss Lila?
Doing fine.
Okay. Did they scratch you at all or hit you with anything?
Which two are currently injured?
One of them scratched me on the side, and I also got hit by his laser backs and could have deflected it.
I've already got hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
A glancing blow off of the big machine.
Yeah.
But I can at least seal and
Okay.
Me and her.
Those things have intelligence.
Otto, heads up. You are really
The small ones
your
are
machine
easy.
is pretty badly fucked up.
Luckily,
Another
my
fight like that,
armor's,
and you're gonna be out. Or at least the machine's gonna be out.
At least keeping
Look,
the
they
way
kept
the
charging. If
radiation
we can get any sort of metal and just patch as many holes as we can.
Yeah.
I
don't
think
think we have time for that.
Much longer.
sights.
Well, if that thing
Can't say.
patches
As
up,
good as an
just
idea that is.
Okay, good.
if you can rip metal as we're walking along,
That's
try to do that.
compromised.
Also,
That shit
next time, if you're being pierced and you see me around and I'm glowing yellow,
Fair enough.
do what you can. Just stay there for just a brief moment. I can at least knock them out. Just throw them off, and then you can do something.
With all due respect, sir, he was about a millimeter from piercing a fuel line. I had to back up.
All right. Fair enough, I guess.
I think one thing we have learned, whenever those things attack, that's when they let their guard down. So baiting out attacks is the best way to deal with them.
Wait, so
Most-
where's the,
Risky
where's
seems to be the
most
best way to get
important
some damage.
hole? Like on the front.
So it seems like the person who was stabbing it a bunch was exclusively going after the front blazes. So I assume.
If I could have somebody looking after my sides
We have a split path.
in the future.
Hey, I do have
Free?
fire, so
DM?
I'm just going
To the left, you see nothing. You see, it appears the path is blocked by some errant crystals. To the right, it's on, but
What does the map say in terms of fastest way?
right.
Okay.
Path left is there's a tiny dead end there, but you can't go any further.
We'll go that way.
To the blood pool.
No, we need someone to. Can we get someone to?
There's a bridge right over there.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah.
Shaw is currently patching up the mech by making some makeshift welding.
Gotcha. Wait,
They
there.
at least
if
can't
need be, we
hit
could
the
probably try
hole.
freezing
They
the-
at least
whatever
can't
this
hit
is.
another hole in this existing hole.
That bridge is extremely close
She's
to
back
those
to green,
crystals over there.
but we ain't gonna be able to fix her again.
Crystals.
Yeah.
Safest
There's a
way
way over there as well.
Less crystals and more platforms.
Less crystals.
It's safer going this way,
And
anyways.
there's more platforms to work
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a car over here that probably could have used. Probably would have been better than a dumpster.
What are you talking about? Dumpster's got thicker armor.
Hey.
Those things are.
Oh god.
Okay.
Guys.
Charge. Wait. Let the range people start charging up. Start charging up.
There's also infantry behind.
Gotcha. Take care of those guys. Literally throwing a car at you. I jump over the slash and just kind of slam my fist like this.
Cabin to your side here, Otto.
As the both of you are trying to attack, you see Kirby just kind of swing this, and it just like hooks on because of the weird setup. It hooks on, and I'm lifting you off your feet and throwing you right over there. Oh, come on, buddy! Come on! Come on! Dang it! Okay, I need to move faster.
Coming in from behind you.
Come on.
Behind Kirby, there would be just a growl as they start. So another slash tries to come from the back.
Okay, so as you saw, you basically, as you were about to attack, you just saw the after image of my character when he just lunged up like this. Whoa! That's too many. Okay, come on. Slash up.
Okay, sorry, okay.
Missed.
This I think it's like.
And I'm getting you from behind as well.
From behind Kirby now as well. Before they backed away, she'd be right here trying to attack.
I was on top. I was on the shield.
So unless you were.
I was on top of the shield.
Okay, on the shield. Okay.
Yeah, I was on the shield.
I'm going on the side this time. So again, okay. So instead of the back, so we're coming right here.
So then I'm jumping backwards. I'm over you, and I just realized you're right there.
Okay.
So you're just right there.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so yeah, right here. Okay, so miss.
Whoa!
Sorry.
How's it going? I'm gonna come up from behind you, and I'm going to lock my spear on your neck.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
She'd actually grab around me like you were doing. I would try like use it. So she's getting pushed back. She's just holding one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna upset
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It's starting to break off.
What did you just do?
All right, buddy. Come on.
I am, yeah.
Okay, yeah, just flying. Who's that? That is Pizza. Okay. So Pizza
Okay. Okay.
Flying into you, chains straight at the center.
Oh god.
Why is that happening?
You good?
Yep, nothing important. Just my hand.
Okay, so
Nothing broke, nothing got fallen. Right. So pretend I just stabbed at you or whatever.
What happened?
I tried charging you, you charged me. So bad.
We both missed. We both missed. I'm sliding here. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. All right, buddy. Oh, jeez. Wait.
Why do you think I can break this and then launches it at you?
Just see this sliced in half. Yeah. Basically, I'm just like uppercutting you.
Punch me slightly. Slices this and tries to make it knock over on top of you.
Okay, there goes a bit of more suit there.
Just gonna jab into the back of your leg and tweeze it. Just gonna jab into its side and try to tweeze it as well.
Throw the keyblade at you from behind.
Yeah, you can also kill our team at the same time.
Okay.
Keep it up.
This thing's not able to handle my fighting. It's starting to fall apart on me.
Don't get too carried away. If you need to, fall back.
I am not falling back.
You okay?
Barely. Sort of. Wait, this is
Stand
gas!
still for a moment.
This is a gas barrel!
I know exactly what you're thinking.
Back up, back up, back up. Back up.
You throw, I ignite.
Tell him to get out of the way.
Hey, move away from it! Move away from that one! Now! So what essentially just happened, Kirby just threw an explosive gas barrel at you, and I lit it with hitting it with my attack as it impacted you. So while you're down, you essentially just got hit with an explosive.
There's one more over there.
The sanguine. Energy potion for magic.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for your doing finishers. They'll get back up if you don't finish them off.
I'm just trying to push the hand in still. Okay, he's basically trying to like. Yeah. All right. He's crashing into crystals, and he's just like starting to stutter.
Alright, slap
you away. Go!
As soon as you try to slap, you should always grab the handle of the sword and just pull it out. Because, like,
I mean, your sword fell out a while back.
Oh no.
Oh, in there anymore. As much as I sort of fell out, because me hitting against the building.
That's.
You never said
So-
that, so.
Okay.
Because you weren't over there when I was hitting the other person.
Guys.
But, all right, fine,
Anyway,
whatever.
continue.
Anyway,
Anyways, let's continue.
being bound and being your body's also being bound as they're attacking.
Yeah.
Miss Voidling, singing duck. Oh, never mind.
Alright. Damage assessments. Everybody okay?
Continue.
The kill-shaped crack in the wall.
I got ganged up on a lot of those big guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna need a healer.
Do you still too much handy a pill? I forgot if I did.
Get away from the crystals first.
You can hear
Are
a
you gonna head
shield
back?
down, like a beep, like an energy shield beeping.
I think.
If you got hit, remember.
How much is this healing me?
I'm really glad I wore heavy armor.
It's going to heal you of any physical wounds, but it's not going to cure any radiation you've accumulated.
How's the radiation?
I know about that much. I didn't get hit by any of the scythes.
I don't know, the shield's
Were you
I got
hit by
hit
any
by
of the
a few
pink
times
ones?
by one of those.
The white ones, I mean.
One of the
Any of the
claws,
attacks
they
causes
hit me.
Any attack from any of them causes radiation.
I was stabbed in the foot by one of them,
I don't think so.
and one of them clawed at me a few times.
Well, look at you. I got a straight skewer from one of those big guys to the chest.
Are you able to?
Alright. May I get a
I'm
quick
fine.
injury check? How bad?
One scratch on my leg.
I don't know
think
what
our
happened
little-
with Damon
Hold on. One
I
moment.
think the little mage had to call
because
help.
I've been trying to get stuff. I tried to get one of the healers over towards Damon for a while.
Is Damon dead?
We'll just say he got. He
Wait.
escaped. We'll just say he got escaped, or he was a emergency
Oh my
accident.
god.
Pretty sure like he was just on the
Yeah,
ground, so he
'cause-
took the lesser sort of taking the pill and just fleeing.
Scratches, nothing.
Yeah.
There's something even
your
bigger over there.
character?
Damon, I
Oh,
can see
said you were
I can
stabbed
see
with
you.
a chest?
We're still
Once
right
if you
now.
ran away.
Essentially, yeah.
You
Over-
are very close. One more. You are very close. You will be able to fight the next fight, but you're gonna have to leave after.
So what we're seeing right now is that their
You're
skin.
not gonna make it to
So,
part C.
is there? Do they still look like a voidling? Is their skin actually turning white?
Yeah,
They're
no,
turning white up to halfway up their arms.
Holy twice if you're alive and well. Oh, alive-ish.
I've dealt with worse. It Chester hurts like hell, but it doesn't stop me at all.
I think he escaped.
Can't really injure an undead much.
But they can turn
The
you against
radiation's
us.
got to be taking its
Wait,
toll on you, though.
No, I'm
Are you hearing anything in your
already
head?
an undead. I'm already a type of zombie.
It
I'm just
doesn't
not
matter.
really
It takes
bad.
control of your husk.
That's yeah.
I
That,
was going
yeah,
to say,
that- I'm not saying
I was
that's
going to say
not
he
something,
was,
but I'm saying I'm
you gave me
perfectly
notes.
fine with the stab wound. Just
Thumbs up.
radiation is.
How's your mind?
that's the point.
Look,
I-
one more
I
blow
could
like that,
conti-
and you're gonna end up fighting us.
I could continue. Just I need to keep my distance.
Be careful.
If anything, I'm probably just gonna be sitting at a farther distance trying to get you guys back up to health.
You better. Okay.
I much
We don't
rather.
need to lose anybody on this quest.
I much rather you remain safe, but you're probably one of the most important ones right now, for what I've got in mind.
Yeah,
If you can't make
I'll
it,
just be keeping my distance.
Look, whatever we do, there's something really big over there.
I got stabbed
yeah,
in the
and
foot,
we already
shell
have
bashed,
two big,
and got
and the two big
slashed
AOE
a few
hitters
times
are both,
by one of those
are
smaller
both, are
clawed
both already down.
creatures.
my
We gotta
suit's
find
starting to
this
crack.
unit.
Wait, is that one or
We
two?
were-
My shield is holding strong.
We were fine. Well, the
If
problem is
anybody needs protection,
that thing doesn't block radiation, though.
Are you holding up?
You can at least keep it.
no, it doesn't. But I'll take
By
the
the way, I'm
radiation.
done with my injury check. By the way, you guys, you can keep going if you wish.
We're in.
We were.
Okay, so
Just
before we
because,
continue, can we move away from the crystals?
yeah, those things just
Can
cause.
we give us the best?
We're here.
Yeah, same deal with the ash back then. Not the idea to be on this for too long. Nothing too serious.
My
Alright.
shield's overloaded when I got attacked. They're gone.
That's probably the radiation.
Wait, they can't
Just
recharge.
as fine. Just as fine.
They overloaded. He was crushing me into the crystal.
Chest wound has already been healed up because of my bubbling, because just how I regenerate. But
You think we should try using? Mr. Jack's airstrike on that over there, or do you think we should hold on to it? I don't know how good his stuff is.
I feel like for something like
I'm not wearing the suit.
I don't know. I don't even know if I have any signal here. That's a good question, though.
I have a thing that's called a gummy phone. It should, even if there's no towers around, should be able, unless something's actively blocking us. In fact, is there DM run?
I got stabbed in the foot.
Nothing is blocking your signal.
I'm doing good.
I can get in contact with Mr. Jack. What do you think?
Do you want me to tell him to do it? 'Cause I think I see 2 other things up there.
Yeah,
I'm just
something really big, and we need heavy hitters. I don't know how much further we need to
I'm going to be
keep fighting.
That's such a
Alright, I'll send him a message.
possible. So if you're
Alright.
experiencing injuries, back off and find me. Because I'm not going to be trying to get close.
If your shields are
Alright, folks.
we have this. Can they recharge?
We also have this.
Hey, just letting you guys know real quick.
But they're not, I don't know if they're fully gone.
Hey, real quick. Twilight.
We have even this.
Brian, real quick. We're gonna try and get in contact with.
Last time we had only 4.
We're gonna try to get in contact with an associate of Miss Lila's. They're gonna try to see if they can get afford 1 airstrike on that there. And then we hit that, we run in.
Without risking ourselves, that's huge.
I don't know how much damage it'll do, but
I'm gonna try and
does a lot.
As I said, due to just the amount of radiation I've taken, I'm staying as far away as possible
please.
from that thing. So if you're injured, come to me instead of me going to you. Yes. If I keep my distance, maybe this radiation will cool off a little bit.
Let me check the armor, because you have shields too.
I feel like we need someone to keep an eye on you, though.
I wouldn't expect his shields to be up that much.
Yeah. All those big guys just ganging up.
Twilight, how are you doing?
Did a number
I've got
on
the
me.
shield to protect me in a pinch, but
I'm
that can only
feeling
hold so much.
okay for the most part.
I'm
Just-
It did take long for those big guys to
you
attempt
think-
using those shields.
Do you think you can just kind of just stay back to at least keep an eye on them?
I can do that, yes.
It's kind of really important that we have a strong healer like this for what I want to try to do.
Let's definitely keep our healer protected and our
Understandable.
wounded in the back lines.
The thing is that we're not going to have them healing us in the front lines. So
I know. We can retreat to them. It's fine. We just need to think about this. Don't go overboard.
You've got to make a tactical
and don't
retreat if
overextend.
injured.
we need to keep in mind that they
Who will
kind
be
of.
rolling the
Do you need a
dice?
D20, please?
Oh, you need a D20? I can get you a D20.
Yes, please.
The thing is, some of them show some amount of tactics, intelligence. No, they have some kind of So if they see one of us moving, running away,
They act a lot similarly to the entities of my realm. They kind of act in a hive mind type of way. They just attack as a pack and cover each other.
some of them still behave on their own.
Kirby?
Yes.
What was the command for the Discord again? For Roll20?
Question mark, roll space D20.
How are you holding up?
6.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That is so close to friendly fire.
You saw that rocket launcher?
So as we watch, we just see.
Then rubble could technically do something. I'd say maybe just make it so it's like, because of all this fog that's everywhere, they just can't get a clear visual, so they can't drop it.
It just hits the building. We have GPS, so.
Okay.
So basically, we all see, we hear the sounds.
Using Google Maps.
We hear an airplane just flying by, and suddenly explosions come out from the side of that building, and that's it. Nothing happens. It's just explosion in the building. It doesn't even fall over.
And that's why we use physical skaters.
Well,
there goes that plan.
To be fair to them, this is a very thick fog. They probably couldn't see the target.
Yeah. Alright.
Kirby.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
I still have a couple magazines for this left. It's armor-piercing incendiary, and show has 2 rockets. So
keep them turned around, distracting and such.
Yeah. We might be able to slip in and...
Kinda like this whole delaying thing,
I can
because
try
the
to keep
longer
them
we
distracted
delay,
as
the
well.
more this radiation
I can
will
try to
fall.
freeze their joints.
Yes.
Who knows, maybe at the
Freeze the joints when I get them turned
maybe
around.
At this rate, I'll actually be able to continue after this.
Just keep in mind, the high explosive rockets. Don't be next to it. I'm not
So I
going
feel
to
like-
fire if someone's
because
standing next
the
to it.
radiation disappears over
Got
time.
it.
So the plan is just
lower
distract it to get its back to point at any range unit.
Yeah. And if
I mean, there's not a city left.
and
I'm
and
not sure
worst comes to
there's not any
worst, if you guys have run out of your ammo, I mean, this suit still is barely on me. I can still try to just hit it, but
I got this.
You know,
all right.
I do wonder something. They have these explosive
I mean,
gas
they got
barrels
biomass
around.
left
What's
in
in these
them, too.
crates?
Is there a DM
If
around?
they just got fuel barrels lying around, what would they be keeping in the crates?
Is there a DM around?
DM?
Bueller?
Yes, sorry. Just let me myself.
So just kind of just like quickly just glancing inside these crates. What's inside them?
Construction equipment.
Actually,
Looks like someone was
here's a
trying to build something before they had to evacuate.
I don't could have used
Here's
this.
a question: are those actual gas canisters?
Yes, I threw one and exploded.
Yes.
Wait, is that a
And
hill?
they're literally marked gasoline.
Is that a hill?
Wait a second, what is she doing? No, no, no.
Get
back, get back.
Oh god.
Sanguine? Sanguine?
What is she doing?
I'm doing the smart medic move, and I'm not following somebody into the lines of danger.
Sanguine? Sanguine. We got a plan. We got another plan, Sanguine.
I think there's something on top of it.
No, it's one.
Yeah, did everybody see that purple glowing
What
thing?
is it?
It's a bit of a
What's the
hill.
plan?
We can roll some of these explosive gas barrels.
There was some purple glowing thing standing on
No.
top of that.
Well, no. This is still enough of an incline.
If those big guys from before
So
are
just
knights, this is the knight.
let it roll a little bit. Wait a little bit, and then we just explode them.
There's again the purple thing. I'll keep an overhead view.
All right.
I see it. What is that?
Can anyone help me pick up some of these barrels?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
this.
but there's
Yeah, I saw it.
purple thing on top of it.
I saw it. Not that one. That one. Do you have the strength to pick this? No, no. You just make sure you keep an eye out. Make sure you keep an eye out. Make sure you keep an eye out. Please don't push.
He's nowhere near as heavy as a tech priest. Let's go.
Yeah. I'd say maybe one more barrel.
If they're gonna use those things against it, I'd recommend getting the one with a gun to shoot those.
Do we roll from up there, or do we simply just let it slowly roll?
All right.
Well,
To speed
it
this
doesn't
up
seem
so a
to be
little
moving.
bit,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to say you move the barrels in place on top of the hill.
Okay.
Okay. All right, easy enough.
Just to speed this
Okay,
up a
we
little
got
bit.
we got 3 barrels.
I nearly just got stuck.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no handle that.
All right.
To get on the other part of the then you have to keep jumping on the stairs.
Gotcha. All right. Who? Wait. Show, can you just throw a fireball out? Well, can you actually throw a fireball to ignite it, or do we need to use a gun for it?
I mean, I can.
I'd say a gun. I mean, I'd say a gun would probably be better because it would ignite it much faster than a fireball would.
What's that?
Incendiary rounds do explode.
Nothing we have to really worry about for now, at least.
If you're gonna be fighting that thing over there, I'm gonna be staying over here out of its
Yeah.
sight.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Roll down.
Just try to be. Just try to be stealthy about coming back here if you're trying to get healed. Don't want it following you back here.
Yeah.
I don't know where, out of character, where are the barrels?
They're rolling towards it.
What?
I guess
Up there, and they're currently being rolled at it.
I'm. Alright. Alright, a little closer. A little closer. Alright, and then roll up to it.
I'm going down here. Hold on.
Just gotta fire.
Then
Set it off.
in here.
God, that's loud.
All right. It's safer. I don't know what that was.
Why did in character? In character.
Next to the muzzle.
Should
I be next to the
It's
muzzle?
like Kirby. You stood right next to the muzzle brake.
What?
You might have tinnitus.
Oh.
It seems to have done a bit of damage to the boss, but it's still decently healthy. He
right.
also knows something's happening now.
It's angry.
All right.
It's aware.
I'm gonna start helping distract it. Miss Lila.
I'll go in as well.
I'm coming.
What? There's another one?
Slashes into you.
No! Behind you, Mikhail! Okay.
From the sky and just slams the hammer down on this.
Oh, dang it! It's another smart one. Bright Rain, you need to keep an eye on the healer.
Slam. It phased through.
Whoa!
Bright Rain has actually gotten pretty far away.
Watch out, Bright Rain!
Okay.
Okay. Now what?
Okay.
What are we doing now? Just look at each other, I guess?
So you just
Not necessarily.
wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to you.
I don't. Shadow, I jumped off your attack. I was literally having you attack this guy. I'm just. I can't tell. Oh, okay. So here we go. Nevaeh. 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 Okay. So Shadow was a. Shadow smacks you.
Smacked.
So,
Okay.
Smack, go. Smack you out of all this.
Whoa! Okay.
Smacks you away.
As you swing your hand, you notice
Even if
I'm
you're
still.
tanky.
As you're smacking me, you notice I'm flying around on your arm. I'm actually grabbing onto your arm.
Slam the arm to the ground.
As he's going, he just fires an ice spike from the up to you.
Whoa!
Backward set.
Slides underneath you, runs past. Hey, Isa. So as you're flying by, I proceed to just kind of just grab you, and I just try to aim you at Shadow, and I just start punching the back of your core. Come on! And I proceed to turn around and throw you at Toy.
Okay. As you throw, Kirby, you hear a big whoosh over your head.
What?
It's you hit the shields. Oh, are you coming over there?
He digs his shield into the ground. He starts charging.
Jabs up to try and stab you when I come down.
Yeah. As I'm falling down, I proceed to just block the stab, and I just kind of just push off and jump backwards from the force of you threw onto me. Okay. Oh jeez. Whoa. Okay. All right. So, all right, as I strike at you here, you notice instead of moving towards me, you see the thing kind of just causing your body kind of just spin that way instead. Or are you gonna do something?
All right.
I was waiting for that. He's gonna shield charge again.
Okay, so. Oh jeez. Well, oh well. Whoa! Whoa! I just duck under the both of you, and so I just flies by. Okay. With the force of your shield bash, I kind of just fly backwards.
Smashes into the pillar through with the spear to come in.
Okay. Okay, so as you pierce through that, the thing, a whole bunch of debris starts falling on top of you. The other side was being weakened. But the spear is the thing almost was about to hit me in the face. Zwei, were you gonna do something?
Yeah. Nothing. I was waiting for someone to
Okay. Okay.
What's about to happen here?
Oh.
A giant chunk of that blade over there.
Hold on, I want to hear this.
All the way from over there.
Alright, just so you know, this is already covered in debris, so...
Straight into you as you're trying to get out of that.
Alright, I guess it's pushing me forward, but then...
Alright, so... And so Zwei...
I'm smashing this pillar.
Smash this chunk over to the right range, just smash him.
Oh, I didn't actually think it was gonna stick.
Smashes what's left of the pillar to make it fall.
What was that?
I'm trying to smash what's left of the pillar to make the whole thing fall.
There's still a lot of there's so many other pillars to actually let it completely fall.
What is that?
So, oh, you're making my job easier though. Backflip, and then. Oh, okay. You hit me with the shield instead.
Yeah.
He just gets knocked back at the
Oh no. Okay.
phases through.
I need to. Bright Rain, I need to check up on them. Got too high up. Hi!
Okay. So, she's turning around, so hit the side, basically. Okay.
You just see like after image.
Uh-huh. Okay. So where's anything else?
I just hit you from
on
the back.
Arm, shoulder.
On the back, towards the back of the neck.
On the back, that's it.
Yeah.
And then just turns around and starts.
Okay, he charged. He kept on charging.
So she stopped about, or they're stopped about to turn around and okay, back to the neck again.
Yeah, you just I'm doing it's just a slicing uppercuts.
Okay. Okay. And then now they try to whip around and again try to come out with his shield this time and try to bash into them.
So as you bash, you just hear this loud clang as I'm just sliding backwards. You're fine, but I'm just sliding backwards like.
That's what it's just the growl of like.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
It's hard. A cavalry charge again.
Oh shoot, you're actually doing this. Okay. I dodged.
She's gonna go like this. Yeah.
Sorry. Hold on, Tinny. Hold on. Okay, so I dodged the spike part.
Oh, sorry, it's the spear, but yeah.
Spear part, yes, spear part. But I am kind of just like I'm just sort of I'm stuck on the shield. So
this is not the first time this has happened.
Yeah. So I'm just being charged. All right, so Tenny, are you able to run faster than this? Tenny.
These guys are not particularly speedy.
Okay, so then I'm momentarily passed on this, but then I get released and I just kind of stumble backwards.
I'm delivering that snap. So from behind. Okay. So swoops around.
No. We need some more decisive hits. Sanguine, take care of it, please.
He runs over and like covers over top of you.
It's just trouble right now, but the building is starting to crumble.
Into your leg.
Into which leg?
This one.
Stuck in the frozen time.
This one?
Mainly aiming for your upper leg, where the little joints connect the leg to the hip. Yeah.
All right. What are you doing, Kurt?
So, I'm seeing all this kind of destruction. I see you're attacking something. So I'm running behind you in yellow form, and I'm just jumping up and just trying to just impale the keyblade into your into the waist.
Into the waist?
Yeah, into the waist. I'm not doing anything else just yet.
Okay.
And I guess while this is happening, there's gonna be fiery explosion from the Jim Shade hole. Pushing it back again.
Okay, the shield is still. The shield doesn't move. It absorbs impact, by the way.
Okay. You guys just saw fire come out the building.
Yes, now there's fiery rubble coming after you.
It's like a little picture flame.
Okay.
He just fully, at this point, he's just like got both of his weapons and he's just like trying to block as much as possible.
Alright, Curb, you can do something more here because now I'm stabbing down at you two through the building if I need to.
So I'm basically.
He basically tries to.
Trying to block?
Yeah.
Oh, the both of you are trying to block?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, it's taking the both of you to stop this thing. But it's slow to stop.
Behind Kirby, there would be a
You're about like 2 minutes. You're about like 2 minutes behind.
There's a lot of things happening here because I'm attacking 4 people at once.
Have fun. Have fun waiting.
You two are barely stopping this.
So.
Okay, Curb, what are you doing?
I have placed my hand on this really weird area around the leg, the upper thigh area, and I'm just basically trying to just like
this thing.
Yes. And now
that is a weak joint.
I am at this point.
It's doing a lot of damage.
I'm using both my hand and the keyblade. I'm basically trying to rip. I'm trying to rip this thing apart.
Go ahead. What you're doing?
All the damage that this thing has taken, you actually do manage to barbarian rip this thing up in half, Kirby.
Yup. The leg collapses, the lance loses some of the strength behind it.
He slaps it out
and
of
the
the way.
shield slides from the building.
He slaps it away from us. So it doesn't...
Okay.
What are you doing, Jim? I don't know, because I thought I was stuck like up in the building. A little bit, like it forced up. Okay.
Gil, you're dead. You are ripped in half. You're gone.
Oh, I was ripped in half, ripped in half. Okay.
We're behind, like 1 minute behind in time. We're behind.
Gil, you're gone.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay in hiding.
That's what. No,
I can't stay in hiding. They can find where I am. They can sense my radiation levels.
Add a character. You try running from over there instead, because like we just finished the thing right now. We were like stuck in the frozen time.
Another one.
What's going on here?
Pretty much slice at the inner arm of
What's going on with his feet?
jumping off towards the side.
Are you guys? How you holding out?
So you're going to see that there, just kind of the front or the topmost layer of Jim's sort of chest piece been blown off. Breaching charges do not make it on the
She's gonna slam her spear down and try to cause a spike to go in and knock you back.
Yeah, and he's swinging down, basically sending a force wave off his blade to like basically force your spear down, so it's not hitting him.
All right.
Yeah. And
I just moved
Yeah,
forward,
the-
just trying to catch the thing. In
the
there
intention. Hold on. The intention here was that like. I saw Mikhail attacking, so and I didn't. My character didn't know that Lila was attacking, so the intention was that I was hoping Mikhail was gonna slap that thing down, and I'm actively trying to just strike the shield with the intention of just stop.
Keeping the shield there.
Yeah. So
You can hold it in place, but you're not doing any damage.
I'm fully aware.
for the legs.
Yeah, and I go and slash along the base of the base of the legs.
I guess it's
Alright, do that.
both me and Sho doing it both legs.
Alright, well I was trying to move back, so while you're doing that, he just sort of falls over on you guys, I guess.
Sorry, I proceed to throw the keyblade like as you're falling down. I just throw the keyblade at you.
Alright.
Are you able to move?
It blinks off the front, but the multitude of
I'm healing myself apparently. Give me a moment.
Who's that?
I take a second.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I go and yeah,
You're gonna hear something crack back into place.
Slyla?
Ow, that hurt.
At the base of your at the base. I'm attacking at the base of your range.
And Jim's face is
What is that?
Come on.
I don't know.
Don't, Miss Lila, don't go out there.
okay. One left.
Do we engage this thing, or do you keep running? Move forward.
Was it attacking the other
see if I can
thing?
talk to
Help the last people.
I wanna see if I can talk
Yeah, we gotta take out the last one first.
Keep an eye on her, all right? Please.
Got it.
Okay.
They've just been adding more.
How are you guys doing?
I have to get out of here. I just tried to attack my ally.
He's taking too much. He
All
has
right.
to leave.
How about you?
My levels have actually been dropping. I've prevented the rest of them from getting hit.
You might need to fix your foot. Your foot's all wonky, Kirby.
I know. I can't do anything about it right now. RP.
I've been keeping my distance from these things as much as possible, and thankfully haven't been hit. So radiation's gone down by a bit.
Us.
Yeah. By the looks of it, these things have a priority system. Those who are inflicted with the most radiation are their primary targets, because those things found us when we were hiding.
Yeah, and
They're
they
all
would not
invisible.
let go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't come back for you guys. I thought I was pulling them away from you, but
No, one of them found us and chased us out into the open where others started following.
Yeah, don't. It's not your fault.
GG.
You had to pick the pill.
area. Those of you who are sick do not feel like you're getting that much worse, but those of you who have extreme radiation poisoning are probably gonna need to pull out now. That's the vibe you're getting, at least.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to pull out. You just had to take the pill.
Cannot go.
Oh, the other
You
two
cannot go any further.
Keep an eye on them, please. Before I let
They
him
were
in
just
jail.
checking. I didn't check
Yeah,
them.
he definitely can't. He's got to the point he had to take the pill.
Oh no, I sneaked
invisible. Solo, go there.
Yeah, no. They had to take the pill. They can't continue.
I have to retrieve.
I'm debating it.
as well. You're too injured as
Who's
well.
left?
I'm fine.
No, I saw what was happening to you.
They were trying to strike me, but the shield kept me safe for the most part.
Miss Voidling, that's not how that works.
We're not talking physical damage.
You have to be
we're talking
mobile.
Radiation.
How many times I need to tell you this will kill you?
I'm aware of that, but I mean, like,
If it touches any part of your equipment, it does that radiation damage to you. It's seeping in. That's why I wasn't letting them touch me.
The shield.
You are a danger right now.
Sanguine, don't.
You gotta go.
Sanguine, don't point.
How's that? Over there.
Look, we know you want
Look,
to keep
it's
helping.
also for your own safety. I don't want you to die. I haven't met you since today, but you seem okay as a nice person, and I would rather you not die. Especially not
Since the term
fighting
here
us.
is become a mindless soldier for the enemy, I'm already dead.
That's not the
Try
same.
again. Lose whatever else you have left. You'd be gone.
Miss Voidling,
We don't want that.
Did any of you
It's
attack
Hirana.
otherwise?
Miss Hirana,
No.
look. If
I've
there's
been
any other
pretty
trouble that we see,
protected from the stuff, but
you need to go.
seems to be compromised.
This is a voice
But
Kept
Rana is gonna hear.
us, knowing we were the weakest link.
Do you have a mana potion, by the way?
We just kept getting on radiation.
yeah, I got another one here. There you go.
Sorry.
Hirana's anyway. It's not getting better.
I don't want to reach
Kill them.
Miss Hirana,
danger.
we can't just you can come with us.
Do it.
Unless you see some kind of danger, alright?
Kill them.
Are you guys in danger?
We
at
need
all?
your healing, but I don't want to risk you
An ally.
Perfect opportunity to
I need to
attack.
retreat.
disappearing in some way.
Stay away from the bubble.
What?
That voice is getting loud. The voice is louder than it was earlier.
You hear the voice?
Just... I always hear voices. But the new one showed up.
Yeah, the place, even though I took
Showed up the moment I got impaled.
It'll be a perfect opportunity to ambush.
You need to go back.
Darn it.
Keep going.
Stay.
You can do it.
Stay safe.
Miss Rana.
In much better condition.
See, the worst part is here, I have to make a risky choice because I can't physically take the pill.
Then you should really get out of here.
I wish you...
If you get too far, there's no coming back.
Miss Rana, I can't have you come with us. I thought you couldn't be healed by the pill, but we're gonna need to figure out what to do
I'm gonna
to fix this
head
for
out
you.
of town and wait.
I just have,
Wait up
from what I've seen,
once all this hopefully being
They're taking over her mind.
keep me out of
it slows,
getting any further.
it lessens as time passes, so I just have to wait this out.
I can't have you waited out over here, though. Not here. Unless we deal with Toy. This place is constantly radiating us. It's not letting it just go away. Please.
Don't listen to him. Keep going.
I know, but we're taking almost 50% casualty, right?
Please, Miss Rana.
If you keep going,
Sanguine. I appreciate your thoughts there, but... Sanguine. Miss Rana. Please. I don't want to be losing people on the way to Toy. We lose one person. That's not a good exchange. Losing one person to gain one other person. I'm not the best math, but I don't think that's good.
Please come with me. We have to leave.
You can solve this right now by dropping the bubble and putting a sword right through them. And then you can go fight Toy.
Just...
I already attempted to attack you.
Throw you for radiation. Freaking.
Not hearing anything yet. Just gonna make a little chair up.
Please.
Alright,
Shut up.
What?
Oh no. I should probably do
Nothing.
this.
I don't know what you've been through in your past life, but we're all doing this because of my selfish request.
My past life? Well, nope. My past life? The one from 300 years ago? The reason why I'm dead?
Aren't you tired?
I'm
Fine,
dead
it'll stop.
because I died because of a curse on my own daughter. Wisp. Don't I?
You know how it feels like to lose someone then. Don't make us also have to go through that pain too. Please. We can't keep stacking on selfish requests here. This entire thing is because of me. Please.
Fine. I'll back down only because I'm not going to leave my daughters behind. Their father is never there for them. I'm not gonna leave them alone again. Not like I did 300 years ago.
You should have this one.
I feel like I'm looking in the mirror here. Alright. Make sure you take the pill, right, Twilight?
They already did. I basically force-fed them in when they tried to attack me.
You're starting to feel like you're gonna need to go to the bathroom very soon. For 3 hours.
You
should probably leave.
Yeah. And in case you're wondering, there's 2 reasons why I can't take the pill. 1, because I'm undead, I don't have a digestive tract. 2, because of what because of what happened to me. As you've probably noticed, I don't have a mouth.
It's... it's actually a thing you can kind of... It's one of those tablets that you can actually just kind of rub on your body as well.
Yeah, sure. Let's rub the medicine on the acidic body.
I'm not really sure how you would...
Alright.
I didn't know that. That
I
stuff
just-
tasted nasty.
Suppository?
I just don't need.
Just let them go.
The fluff a little bit. Cut the fluff a little bit, and as Twilight and Light leave to go get medical attention, you all regroup, heal up what you can, and for the rest of you, you are, 11 of you came in, 4 were evacuated, and so the rest of you are the ones that are making it forward.
Wow, that's...
Welcome to the
No
long
shielding anymore.
If that didn't take so much fucking fluff, Jim is gonna mention, hey, we've taken nearly 50% cash, or we've taken almost 50% cash.
Did not realize it was gonna take this long.
I made it through.
If y'all need me,
I made it through.
Yay!
You soloed me. You did more than me.
The time
Made it through.
Holy no! Yeah.
No hostiles currently within view. This area is currently being cleaned up.
It kind of reminds me of my own backyard.
Whatever we're looking for, it's probably on the top floor.
We have that weapon.
Top floor. Understood.
What?
Something I wanted to bring up.
We have that weapon. It's near my head.
I was in the
Yes?
area yesterday.
Apologies.
If you encounter something with a lance and shield, don't try going for the shield.
Ah, those. Yes. Do not attempt to attack those creatures in the front. There is nothing you can do against the shield. Furthermore, the lance goes through almost anything. It is best to bait out an attack and try and get to the back.
You don't have to worry about it.
They don't turn around as fast as they walk. They're not that speedy.
You don't have anything vital in there to go.
Agility is your best strength. As much as anything else does.
New tactic will be thought of. Thank you for this information.
Right. I want someone keeping an eye on this one at all times. I know you aren't necessarily the most combat oriented. You are here for your own reasons, and I respect that. Make sure we keep an eye on this one, though. We don't want anything happening to her. And if push comes to shove, you two have emergency exits.
I will get it.
Alright.
Closer range
In that
combats might
case,
be long range.
lead the way.
So reaver.
I will watch your rear.
Okay. I assume we're heading up.
Yes.
Lead the way then. Let the thinking one can go with them. Alright.
Okay, yeah.
This is gonna be the hardest battle it's gonna be. Right then.
Yeah. I mean, we weren't prepared from last time, but I'll be alright.
Battle is likely going to be different. However, the hardest is a assumption.
Hey, other normal types.
Lots of hostile.
Back down. Like,
okay.
Get up.
Sadly.
Get up.
That's a big boy.
I see 5 small hostiles, 1 big one, 2 floating.
These are in action.
The floating
Yeah,
ones
so the
will
white
shoot
and
at you.
The white and pink ones will get the most common we need. Tanky boys, run front. Keep the attention to the shield guys. The rest of you throughout the back.
Behind us.
To find that one, that's just. They're watching. Guys, the big guys come closer. Shh, go. Tanks in front. Get the big guy's attention. The rest of us around on the outside.
Start killing.
Alright, let's
We're hitting them now.
shoot people in.
Grab by neck, twist.
See the Claudius going up,
Alright,
just
I'm going over you
tries to slash at
and
you.
slam and hammer down on your back as I'm going
Go.
over.
Flip you on the ground.
Bashing the spear
Alright.
away.
As that's
You're being-
shifting back
there's
the
blast
way, you
coming
got a
from behind
hammer
you.
slamming into the side of you.
Takes it as it punches you, enough hard enough to create a concrete underneath you.
Hammer back up, smacking sword up with him.
Oh, hello.
Try to bash the weapon away.
Wait.
Dang
I
it.
should see that coming.
Oh, I need to turn off gravity. There we go. Ooh. I didn't expect to be thrown or taken care like that, but
Okay, I was going to bring the shield there.
Bring the shield, but not
I guess sort of meet.
Your legs trying to trip you up.
Alright, as why are you bringing this one down? So it's trying to like clip along the arm as it's like falling.
My
But I
gauntlet
can't actually
gonna
fall
block.
down, so
My god.
I'll just do this.
Game over. Bang to the head.
As that happens, slice, block bullet.
Like,
Smash her to the ground.
Jumps up, grabs onto the shield, uses it as a hopping platform, and slams the hammer into your back again as he's going over.
And once you
Just swing
this around like that. Unfortunately, it looks like I caught you there.
Behind you.
I'm behind you.
I'm coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm coming to try and smash to stop your arm from
If
moving.
you were throwing at me, I would have caught you.
So you're hitting the arm?
Yep. Using this opportunity,
Right.
you're just gonna come around with the scythe and basically do like a spin to kind of cut the whole midsection in half.
And it collapses.
I can imagine she spun around it like a pole.
That was easier than I suspect.
don't even.
Don't jinx it. Don't even jinx it.
And concrete around would start like
They know we're here now.
bits and pieces of
Expect
it, and it would
more
go and
resistance.
fill up whatever holes filled or half covered, you know.
Okay, let's just you know, do what we do.
That was only as easy because they didn't know we were here. They will be shoring up their defenses
Get them by
now.
surprise.
Reinitiating tank stance.
Oh, there's gonna
They
be
expect way more resistance now.
Really, we're gonna keep a guard up.
I'm not the only seeing that, right?
Presence is
Purple. Don't really know.
presence is assumed. Reporting if back pressure.
I'm gonna be good for a bit.
I just placed a hand against you to see what you had seen.
You see the
How
purple
much memory transferring.
something moving.
Be careful up there. Who knows? Maybe more.
Yeah.
Okay. Initiating stun level.
Stay. Four big ones.
Nice.
Any little ones?
No.
A couple. Don't can't get punchy yet. There's definitely a lot of big ones up there.
I'll prioritize
Your
it.
tanks need to get the attention of the knights. Speedsters need to get behind them. That's the best opportunity we have.
Big ones.
They're weakest where they're thinnest.
Tank stance is prepared.
Keep them in front of you. Keep them facing you.
Alright.
Were the four big ones the only ones, or were there others?
There were a couple small ones too, but there were four big ones. There could be more that Gap doesn't know you quite how.
One or two people try and clean up the small ones before they become a problem.
Try to help with smashing the small ones.
Will do.
Problem there. Go
Oh,
on,
choose
right there.
purple. Hey, purple.
fencing.
Keep
It's
your
not hostile.
eyes open.
Big guys.
They could be all around.
Trap.
Well, here they come.
I'll put up a stun.
Smashing the weapon away underneath your legs. Attack your back pelvis.
Alright. Now that was... Never mind, you went too far from backwards.
Just stop you with the hammer, Otto.
Smash against the wall, the pillar here.
Alright. Just bash against it, so just not go up to it.
So as you're trying to stab at him, you got a hammer to the back, along with an earth spike to the front.
Releasing output. It's just increasing the shock.
Just gonna bash you because you're turning around.
And you just see the creature just simply fly right off.
Oh, wait, automatic?
You are being shot.
Auto?
Auto, you are being shot.
Yeah, that's...
Finishing blow. La mort.
Ah! Got one!
Confirming death. Death confirmed.
Comets death.
You're on your knee.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're on your knee. Okay.
Like that.
Just pumping up,
like
pumping
freeze the
off
shield
your
in.
shoulder
Like,
onto your back, Shadow, as he's slamming the hammer down onto your back.
just start trying to push you.
Also blasting
around.
a generalized blast of magic into your back.
You are blocked by the shield.
Following on blocked by the shield. Alright.
Alright, following up
Am I
behind
on the
Gil,
shield or am I
by
just
the
blocked by the
side.
shield?
Yeah, you're on the shield, pretty much.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Instead of staying on the
I
shield.
didn't do that. While Gil was doing that, I was coming in to smash to try and hit the shield. But I guess in front, I'm just hitting your side.
Jumps off the shield.
And then I'm doing a blast from below.
And goes into the pillar. As the hammer deforms slightly, staff appears.
Stab.
As you're stabbing forward,
Try and smash again.
Gil, you're hearing the sound of something. Oh, never mind.
huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Don't worry.
Ears down at you.
One step forwards.
Jump up, slash on your arm, right arm.
Land down again.
And
I'm gonna try to land on your head. And on your head, I'm just gonna shoot downward. Yes, I'm shooting down.
And he's provoked now, so he's starting to turn away.
Alright, with your head.
Charging forward.
Alright, I'm assuming you're against the pillar right now, Zly.
Yeah.
Alright, the pillar deforms and softens your impact. And you essentially go through it, but you don't.
Hold you against the pillar.
Shadow, if you're charged into the pillar.
Yes.
Yes, you're against this pillar.
Okay.
Why got through it, though?
Just keep him there. And he just like kind of like waves his
Because
arm with you on there.
Gil deformed the pillar where Zly went through.
You're gonna wait, Ross. This way. Never mind. Okay.
See now,
I was gonna say, if you're getting caught, if you're flying this way, I was gonna
Goes
catch
around
the edge of you with your
the side
jacket,
of the
pull you back down to the ground quickly.
shield and slams against the lance to knock it into the pillar.
Okay.
Are you alright? To get the whole pillar smashed as the ghost barreling through.
That one's being down.
Alright,
Yeah, by
I'm
this
gonna be
point.
holding on to your back end, trying to hold it.
And with you now on the ground, just slides hammer across it, earth spikes just all around piercing into you, and whenever they collide with the golem, they just go through the golem and into you
Taking
instead.
the opportunity, Raza, taking the opportunity. We're just going to slice again, and it's going to be the big spinny slice with multiple slices.
2 down.
Okay, who are you hitting?
You, in the back.
Okay, legs or the, like, body?
Aiming for, like, around the butt area.
Okay. I'd say it's, like, tearing apart the entire area then. It's taking a lot of damage, so.
Can't do it first,
Sorry,
then
go
come
on.
back up. Let go now.
I'm just jumping on my back, okay?
I blind a giant planet, gonna blind.
you.
Blinding? Okay. I'm sweeping wildly.
Yeah, watch out.
Crush.
Triple slash on your back.
Shoot at the upper back! Shoot at your upper back!
You're currently getting crushed by a shield. He's taking you with him. Come on, you almost got it.
I'm gonna latch onto your back and constantly stabbing it at your back with.
So as you were coming at me, as you were coming at me, I hit my spear directly on you. How do you want to take that?
As you're falling, he's letting himself slide off the pillar now and just sliding between your legs.
Okay. It like falls into finally breaks into a few pieces.
Oh my! Come on, I hate you. Look at me.
I just feel like English in motion.
I'm trying to turn invisible. Give me a second. My thing broke.
Lotus, seeing as you're the closest one to seeing this, he's missing part of his hand. Evidently, it's a rock. He placed against the pillar. The hand is back.
And then it crumbles down and dies.
I'm gonna say more than that.
And at
Straight
this
up
point, his
explodes,
armor
and this
has...
kid just spin slashes to get him out from not hitting her.
Nice one.
The only way to replenish his armor would be to...
Not bad.
Nice one.
Not bad.
Bases.
Not bad indeed.
Secondary objective.
Is everyone okay?
Cracked my neck a bit.
Not as much as...
Trying to dodge those things constantly shooting at me.
Out of character, your leg is fucked right now.
Are they, how tanky are they? I haven't gotten a chance to...
Good in my powers.
They kept trying to spam at me non-stop. I did shot one of them and slashed one.
The black highlights in your life.
How are you holding up?
Completely white?
I don't know who to focus on. Sorry, chat.
Radiation causes the
Ah.
hairs.
Fair enough.
Back of the hairs. The back of the hairs.
Okay, good.
At the very end, are gone.
Each step
All
forward,
right,
though.
everyone, heal
Any
up.
injuries?
Know that your healing is not going to help against the radiation. Anyone take advantage of many hits.
Alright. Is anybody in need of healing?
Oh my
That was tiring.
Hope this can last.
I'm good.
Hope this can last.
Okay.
Then just feel a blocky head pat.
It's just better on my chest for a bit.
A rocky and blocky head pat.
You
If
alright?
it's worse, you'll get to be one of my friends. Captured.
Well, even the one of those guys just got hit for a bit earlier, so I'm doing fine for a bit.
Alright then. Alright then.
She'll help us in the fight. I can control her.
Well then, if everyone's ready, we can go upstairs. But be careful. I suspect they probably have something very powerful prepared for us, considering how easy we went through their first and second layer of defenses.
I do not.
Much too easy compared to
Not sure how many they are.
Jackson's
the
right.
last one may have just been too few
Fully
people.
prepared.
Okay.
You
Lightly throw up so you can get on
Hold you
there.
high enough.
Hops up the rest of the way.
What's up there?
Well, first off, I fell down into this lower level we were just at.
You wanna know that was you? Are you mad?
Give me a second.
Oh no. There you go.
I whispered. There's a definitely a bigger guy up there, big arm.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, that was
Alpha is
lovely.
likely more than 2 tons.
Is there anything?
One of the
Actually,
arms
no,
is
it's
really
fine.
big.
From what I remember,
It's different from the
in
ones that we
reports,
fought, right?
You cannot block that
Much different.
attack from its arm. It will crush you.
Harrison cannot be made.
Dodge. Even you. Don't
Dodge,
try and
Harrison.
block.
Roger.
Bigger than that.
So not
The others, of
easily
course,
crossed.
you
Bigger
still
than
do
that, yes.
as you please. Or as you have, rather.
Valuation is always Level up.
Well,
Pirates.
It's like the Snake Knights.
For the
Bigger arm,
the
no
more
lance.
powerful toy becomes.
Pokey ones.
This toy is not allowed to be cloud. Correct?
Big hand, no good.
Okay. If they
This
have
toy
nothing
is
but
not allowed to
shields,
become more
then
powerful.
we may not be able to have the tanks
It's trying to destroy his power.
bait them into attacking and then counter.
Destroy what is source of his power. That is all that. If necessary.
This is it.
Hopefully
Destroy the house.
The final layout of this.
Like one of those strikes, but I'm
Preparing
definitely
tastings.
documentation afterwards.
Cannonball position, but.
Whoa. Hang on.
Purple.
This is a different.
Raise open up.
That thing again.
Move forward. Unless you fall behind.
It's not that.
Pull you back slightly. Probably let the tanks go first.
Well, we can't stop it.
Oh shit! Here they come!
We're in 16. Orlandosaka.
Bro, you will slam down.
Oh, we got a shit ton to these guys.
Yep. I'm trying to go into weapon down towards you.
Whoa, dodge!
He's gonna grab onto the spear that's not like pushing it upwards, trying to stop your attack. Get him.
Okay, big. I just need a decoy. Didn't I magic block? Okay.
Slam. Very slam. Kinda wish I had full blast. I could do this, but he just basically is gonna be going down straight here. I just quickly came back up. And then just trying to just lunge and step down wherever you are.
Okay, he's still sliding.
The giant fist is coming to get you as you're sliding by.
Okay. He's deformed through the floor. Try and
Get out of the way for a second.
Now pulls
Hey,
away.
you just got hit on the top of just got hit by my axe.
Gil, how good are you determining? How good are you determining the structure of the ground beneath you?
Gil.
not a lot.
Stomp.
No.
Hold on, Curry was trying to.
Yeah. So
He's his front foot. Like I definitely deformed through the floor.
Yeah.
But his front foot was still at like the very edge of that.
So no, I'm just asking.
Which is the only thing that hooked him up.
Is he able to detect how the structure, the integrity of the structure?
As he's forming his earth armor, he would be able to because he's drawing it from the generalized area.
Gotcha. So he understands that.
But it's more so like he's taking from the surface level right now.
There's been at least 1 or 2 columns knocked out from beneath. You feel like there's something unstable about this place. Just letting you know. That is all.
Time to collapse another one.
She's gonna slam an earthquake towards you. Alright, she's gonna take the hit. And then her body's gonna slam into AU. While she got hit.
He bounces off.
Just trying to get general view. Alright. You stab at him.
Your magic with its arm.
He's sidestepping slightly and blocking as he's magicking you in the chest.
So then
Trying to knock you back
the
slightly,
it's
but he's
just
not going to get very far.
going up the neck.
And the
Just
hammer's
fire.
above him.
As you jumped at it, its arm down to slam you down
Hey,
into the ground.
he jumped over. Hey, he jumped over it.
He jumped over it?
Yeah, I saw him jump over it.
Alright. I was just swiping at it.
Yeah.
Just swing back up, try to hit you all.
Alright, hit me, I'm going toward those two.
As you jab, just knock it up with the flip thing, spin it around like this, and then go for a swipe to the midsection. She blocks but gets it back because she's not that heavy. She's gonna. Alright, she's gonna just slightly dodge to the right. Use the hook to bring the arm up again. Spin around and go for the mid again.
Swing the shield around. You slap you up.
Like I anticipated we could do that.
You're gonna speak up a little bit wide because it's hard to hear you that far down.
What?
If you're saying something I couldn't hear you, because you're far down.
Okay, so you were slamming down?
No, it was swinging up to essentially bat you up towards Williams.
Oh, you're flinging me back that way.
Yeah, I was trying to essentially launch you that way.
Oh, okay. Okay, so at the time he was there. All right. So I'm gonna get slung forward. My stand is gonna grab me, and we're going backwards. I didn't have to get me. Okay.
Alright, with the shield bash thing, as they were flying in front of him.
You're trying to slam down in between the two of you.
Hit by a shield, but I guess these two guys will trip you up.
I'll go back.
Over and into the range.
Push shots backwards.
I'm gonna have to grab one of them.
Alright.
Oh dear, there's still all the enemies are still here.
Magic into your back, let's be honest.
Alright. It's going to try to break out of it.
Oh, it's just an aura that's around you.
Oh, it's just an aura? Then it's going to walk towards you.
You're still right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I'm kind of flying backwards. Using momentum of it's gonna try something up at me.
Attack spin to force the block. She's gonna go very low this time and hook it from behind, force it to trip backwards. Or at least try to. And it's gonna fall down. The floor below that gap.
Crash!
Zero crash, as there's a giant crater where the creature used to be.
Alright. You know what I am, and I know what you are.
Okay. Get off.
Alright. You're gonna hear the sound of heels behind you, Teddy, as someone runs up to you. Spin through the midsection, but I'm not gonna say cutscene half this time.
It's going to whirl around, bringing its stuff to bear, and throw a powerful strike directly at you.
Alright, she's gonna barely be able to clink it up so it doesn't hit her directly, but she still gets knocked back. Alrighty then. Once more. Force you to block with the spin. Oh, just effects work. There you go. Force the block.
Yep, it's blocking.
Come back to the right, go for a slice, and then run away.
It's gonna back off a little bit now, but keep its eyes on you.
We're stanced up.
It's charging right past you.
Yep. Gonna get hit by, gonna juke to the right, but get hit by the shield. Take the opportunity. Go for a slice and do the anime thing where you slice through someone and then just do the
It hits the
attack.
leg. It hits the leg and it just slices clean through the leg.
You get shield bash from behind once again.
And is destroyed.
Like you forgot to call that sound.
Yeah.
I'm making sounds as they indicate because.
Where'd you go? You're gonna hear heels behind you, Light. Slice to force the block. Go now.
Yeah, I'm going to cause sake of just taking initiative, just sliding under, just send a shockwave through you. Oh, there we go.
She's gonna try to hook you with my side to pull you down.
My fan is digging his hands in between your joints for your legs, and he's just trying to dig in and rip the legs.
As you start to dig into it, you help it stabilize as you try to pull your soul up and away.
Alright, with your arm up, more magic goes flying at your face if it wasn't being scuffed.
Alright. Good. It reels a little bit. It's gonna then turn and basically fly. You in the sand, if you're still digging into it, would turn with this thing as it then goes to slam down towards Gil.
Just towards me in general, or like
yeah,
on
just
top
gonna
of
slam
me?
the ground right here, try to hit you.
I'm rushing in.
Okay.
For the leg.
It's a bit too far away for that, so he's not going to do too much.
The armor trigger.
Alright.
Yeah,
And as you're...
that's the armor. He's again just tearing into the flesh, or whatever this is.
Alright, as Y's tearing in, Gil hops up onto the arm and just runs along it. Ba-ba-ba.
I was going to let you.
On your back, and as he's running to like jump off, slams his hammer into the side of your head.
Alright, I guess while that's happening, I saw this, so I'm coming in and trying to bash your legs in. Okay, what'd you say? It is. Okay.
Did you hear what Toy said?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was supposed to distract
So,
the
it starts to tumble
Hey
this way.
you. Hey you, did you hear what Toy said?
The
Oh, I did not hear.
thorn sword.
Okay.
I'm running in the back of the
Okay,
leg
wait,
then. Since I just see the attack, I'm just bashing the leg so it just starts to fall.
The lance is down!
It'll fall forward, and why? Since you're technically under it, it's gonna fall forward on top of you.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh dear.
Rita's
gonna
as this
come
happens,
up and
this...
try to block, but she's also gonna get kind of squished.
It's falling forward.
As it was falling forward, the stand it disappeared and turned white behind me, grabbed me, and flung me backwards.
Alright, in that case, Rita's gonna catch you then.
My lord!
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Like she's gonna try to slash at your leg.
So you're being hit in the leg, you're being shot in the back, you're also being bashed in the back. You also have magic flying at your face again.
As you hit it, it starts to disappear.
I need faith. I unleash my full power.
Be careful, that spot might crumble in it.
But
thank you for the help.
As Gil says that, the ground crumbles and Vlad is now on his knees.
I'll try and hook you back before you could fall through whatever.
Wait, if I'm going over here, then as I'm falling, then we got hold on. We got Mr. Stand over here to grab my hand.
Yep. Grab onto the blade. It's gonna hurt like a bitch.
I'll just grab the part that isn't a blade.
Alright. Why are you so heavy, sir? Maybe I was wrong about the body weight
The left arm
thing.
is almost gone, and part of his head was.
You're gonna feel my hand on your shoulder. Are you alright?
Well, the thing is, you're putting your hand over my open wound.
Each people's body weight.
Ow.
Then yeah.
Oh.
So exhausted.
Six. I need healing. Says as he like sort of like
Doesn't
gives
have one
us
of
like
these.
directions for you.
Here.
No, don't waste that on me.
It's gonna be a normal potion.
Wow. That is the toughest battle I ever faced in years.
Stay safe on the way home.
You three are looking pretty
the lamp,
injured.
that sounds
More importantly,
I don't have a
looking
large
more irradiated than ever.
It wouldn't work on
Yeah.
me anyway.
That's when I. Yeah.
Just gonna check your eyes, your fingertips. The same thing for you.
Stable hand. Healing back.
At least it's not one of those missions from my own past.
What?
Hit through the armor?
Bro, those
Well, I
throws.
dodge a lot, so. It's already
Not save my life, but be a little bit more
I only
easy.
got scared once into
have a gun and a sword here.
my armor, but.
There are
And have you
cracks
seen?
in the
And
ar-
where
in
did
the
I put
arm
my
on the
helmet?
arms.
Oh great! I just lost my helmet during that fight. Great. That's the only helmet
How
to
are you
keep my
feeling?
head protected. Oh well.
I'm alright.
But I did went berserk.
The only thing I'm
though.
worried about is radiation, because I did use
That
Spirit
radiation
Fires to
actually
take
triggered
a
my
lot of the
berserk.
damage.
My berserk. That's why I went so
You feel like
all
you
out
can't go
on one
on.
of them.
And don't feel like you have to stay.
Right. How am I?
I see.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep pushing. In fact, I
Injury
still
report.
my
Out of character,
No.
real quick. Your attention. I'm going to make an executive decision. You should go home. You as well. You're looking pretty bad. You three,
maybe you'll handle this on your own,
keep an eye out.
For me?
my lord.
You're good enough to keep going, but
I don't think so,
you're in
but
the
I won't
danger
be
zone.
alone.
Be careful.
Aye.
That was the thing for me.
And there's my helmet.
Left arm is easy enough.
So, I guess I should go as well, huh?
You can come with. You are. It's up to you, rather. If you go, it'll be at a risk, but you're not so far gone that we can't use your.
Like, how far am I into right now?
About halfway.
Damn.
You're closer to full. You're closer to full.
How far away are we?
I can feel my berserk
Individual
forms
now?
kicking in. But I'll,
Yes, and
but
you
I'll
need the
hold
voices
it.
ahead. Alright.
Must
Anyone else?
save
Heal up.
How far
You-
away are we from this toy individual?
Well, the others seem to be taking a little bit longer than us, but we are a little bit farther away, so we should be meeting up in the building around the same time.
There's an opening. You should open it.
The transport position should ask a quick question in that case.
Okay, rest up, heal up, do what you need to do. After that,
Just stand
we're going.
You alright? I have
Now
some
what I'm
bandages,
flying.
some normal-
I need you.
Radiation kills.
I need you back away from me.
I'm going home, so
Fun?
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Miss Rita?
Did you take did you take the medication?
I'll send a
I
dinner
did.
table over for
I
if
did.
the guys from the battle. They'll report to
You're
me.
gonna hear the voice from the forest saying, kill them all.
Puts on teleporter. Well, I wish you guys good luck.
Right.
You need to go. Hurry it, aren't you?
I'll be in a containment container.
Preparing execution.
In water.
Right.
Trying to pull it off.
Take care.
Thank you.
Would it be best if I sent her home?
Small glare.
Yes, send them home with your special abilities.
Don't let them.
She went
is only
her
as
back to
precaution.
bed.
I open a
for-
portal and it
That's
leads
not
straight to
the
your house.
Now contained in a container.
Even
Or for now.
Godspeed.
I must now introduce a new component. Port.
After you go in, I close the portal for burnout. Which one was the second?
She's
Or
already
did they
on her
already
own way.
leave?
Yes, she's got her own
And
transport.
Farley left. Used her own portal.
Alrighty then. Rest up. Rest your key cards, everyone. we go into battle.
Pulls out RB card. Eats
All
it.
right.
Nom, nom, nom.
Well, I think we found him.
Well,
Alpha target. Might not want to have too many on him.
1. Swap out complete. Initiating.
So, do you still want to try that whole rocket sniper idea?
Hey, people who can heal,
Is that?
please do what you can to just not have yourselves be forced to
Careful of
retreats.
the hands on the large ones.
Your healing may be the most important thing we're gonna need.
So while we're all clustered up like this, and as you're talking, rings of yellow light go from Gil's feet and giving you all just a defensive buff. Up to you on how it applies to you, because it's technically random buffs. I.e., one-shot immunity to anything.
Alright. You guys heard what I said though, right? If you can heal,
nope.
Try. Well, if you are capable of casting any kind of healing, and when I mean healing, I mean resuscitating. Make sure you don't get taken out. That might be one of the most important things we're going to need here.
Pull back if you need to.
Yeah.
I just got
That
here.
goes for you as well.
So
Emotions can run high.
Alrighty,
the
everyone.
more injured view stay
Are we
in
ready?
the back. That's the most I can say.
Yeah.
What exactly is the plan to captive
to
him?
win honor and glory.
Subdue him in any way, as in make him not move anymore. And if that involves death, that's why I said resuscitation. Honkai don't stay in a dead body. We have a narrow chance here.
Kirby,
I've got your right covered.
Can we move on?
once you finish, you feel a slight tug at your sleeve. I wanted to make sure I told you.
What?
He's my dad.
What?
You're aware of us now.
Here we go.
I should have brought it up sooner, I'm sorry, but that's why I went out after him yesterday. Alone.
They merge.
Oh, you shitting me.
Everyone,
Hello, everyone.
take turns, alright? Take turns. We don't all need to attack at the same time. They're going to use
I can
again.
keep Toy busy.
Can you tell Rookie this is going to cause a problem?
I don't think you can do it alone. I fought Toy when he was like this.
And I fought him where I'm from and killed him.
We need help with this big one now.
Alright.
I'm sorry for dropping this now, but I have to say it.
Well, we're gonna make our way to Toy anyways.
Alright.
Pull away from each other!
I might have an idea though on how could save him.
Alright. Well, did you hear what I said to Lord Zwei?
A little. Not a lot.
Alright. Separate them! They're too close to each other right now!
Separate them.
Come on, ugly. This way.
Come on, after me.
Come on, ugly.
I know what you are.
Okay. Okay. It's like that! Struck you with the keyblade.
Right.
Take aim!
Shit. Whoa.
Yeah.
Well then.
Whoa, whoa!
Got one! Shit! I
It's the robot
It's gonna be a semi-standoff to display his target shield.
Gotcha.
Alright, you get a few hits in, but he's aimed like as he was striking, so.
And I've got held.
Keep them focused
You're right.
on that.
Pulls back.
I know.
You're
I
focused
know.
on them. We got here.
Ways from behind both of you. It's okay.
Maybe I throw the
Just
key, but
spin around and just. Oh, I guess you have to
That went down pretty quickly.
okay, I need to keep them.
Light, you're gonna see two golden chains, sets of chains go over to you and wrap around you.
Like right against my chest, or like are holding against my
slam
chest,
you over
or
to the other side.
away from it.
Speaking of explosives,
shield.
I'm gonna say that explosive bullet knocks my grip off, and I'm going to back off.
that's probably a good thing. Speaking of explosives,
What's fine? How are you holding?
explodes.
I'm okay for now.
Gotta just make sure
Steps back. His
those two are separated, and those things don't get the drop on anyone.
Falling slowly.
Right at the right side of you for 3 more lasers.
I'm gonna grab onto the thing. Oh wait, are you already?
I just got slashed by 2 people, so.
You're right.
Out of character, we're used to these things as they're weak, but we constantly are like respawning.
I'm feeling a sense of deja vu.
He was just gonna essentially thrust forward the hand.
Get back here, you!
Bash you.
Dang it! Slimer! Are you alright?
Yeah, just fucking rammed into me.
They go down one hit. Okay, they go down in one hit.
They seem pretty fragile, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just.
Yep.
Let me just.
Yeah, basement beats tonight.
Meatloaf comes flashing from 2 angles at you.
You cannot block any of its attacks from its arms. Be very careful.
Spear into you, putting it just past your head and into the robot's leg, or into his joint.
Alright.
As it also explodes.
And just tries to move forward, just slamming the fist in you and pushing you.
Shoot!
The armor managed to walk around the fist and keep.
Yeah. I'm going to slash at you.
I'm coming from behind again, and I'm going to try to lock you up
Obviously, we strike a wall like we are about to do.
Oh, you got hit by Kirby.
It is just continually smacking into you like a moth against a lamp on a porch.
Oh well, I mean, I get if you're constantly smacking into me, I just punch you then.
Ah, okay. Punch it into what Spy was about to do.
The Sand's gonna catch it and just grab both of the wings and just rip it apart.
Anyway,
He starts punching with his one arm and it's like overcharging. So basically.
I can't do it with this.
However, you do see it's visibly.
He launches over there.
You just see him lifting half of this chair. As you're lunging at me, I'm throwing half of this pew at you.
Okay, maybe not.
I'm gonna try to throw my spirit one of the little circles on your arm.
It's going to catch you midair.
Okay, and what about
And you're going to get crushed.
And what about Lila's attack?
I'm gonna shoot at your arm.
Alright, what's going to happen?
There was a spear going for the circle on your arm.
I'm hitting the right armpit with my
Right here on
beam.
the shoulder.
It does that, and it lessens the impact that Kirby receives. However, it still goes through.
Baron tries to hit the hammer with the hammer, full jet hit mode. Trying to knock it loose.
You just see pieces of the hazmat suit just falling off of me now.
Just gonna push you behind her.
Thank you for that.
You do notice the sword within the face, pretty much, embedded into the face.
Sword is. Does someone lose a sword in there?
She's gonna slam her spear down and
There's
make
knights.
a ice
Watch your
spike to the
backs.
face.
Oh.
Alright. So wait, what was that?
Ice spike is going for your face.
What I'm gonna do is just gonna throw one of my
Alright, you do
dice.
so, and you manage to embed the sword deeper within. Yeah, it's going to take the ice spike and throw it at.
Alright, I just dodged. Whoa! Start the keyblade as we both jump at the same time.
Golden chains are being emitted from both hands. They're wrapping around your arms.
Alright. Alright, they're binding now.
And then both me and the Stan are both shooting a beam at the same time, trying to hit the hand that's coming down.
Alright, and you do so, it lessens the impact, however, it is still going through. You do have some time to dodge.
Alright, Stan's gonna be there. I'm gonna jump back a bit.
Alright. It slams into the stand, and you feel pretty much the force of the blow. You're pretty much feeling the force of the hit from the stand.
I land on top of your back, and then I jump up again.
I'm gonna smash into this one, aren't I?
It is going to break free from its chains, and pretty much like knock you into the air even higher.
I was jumping up in the air. So.
I'll jump over your arms, and I'm gonna try to dig my sword into the area between your neck and your like just the back of your head. And, stick it in there.
You do so, and there is now another sword lodged within this creature.
What the heck is this about?
I'm gonna need to grab both swords. I'm gonna try to do a scissors.
How you doing?
Hit the helmet.
Yeah.
There's just this smoldering hole where his arm used to be.
You do so.
Jeez, do you need to stand back?
I am. I was able to overload my arm into its head. I left a bit of an opening if you got it.
All right.
And now
We'll try to do what we can. Hold on.
Get out of here.
I'm like Goomba stopping you. Or trying to Goomba stop you at least.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, I'm glad that that's the main part of the ice tower right now.
I feel like that counts as 2 hits.
Am I gonna get a 1-up at this point?
Probably.
Okay, so when people go...
Anxious, you'll hear cracking from the ice that's binding the hands. And soon after...
Rookie.
explode.
I need to make sure. Mikhail, do you need to open and get out of here?
Yeah, I could use one. I'm no good to you guys without an arm.
All right. Let me clear your path then. This way.
Sounds good.
That's not. Are you right? Oh shoot! Never mind.
Slammed into the wall.
I wasn't even the fucking target. I still got bitch slapped.
I'm trying to get a pathway for Mikhail to get out of here. Wait, it's distracted right now. All right.
She's going to plant her feet against the wall, and she's going to use ice and take off.
Whoa. Yeah, now's as good a time as any.
I'm hitting your right elbow.
All right.
Kirby and Raza, you're gonna have again charging sounds but lasers that's starting to fire the both of you from your left.
He throws his katana into it.
Like this. Okay. So miss the lasers and then throw katana.
I'll bring it back.
His katana back.
Oh. Okay. All right. I didn't think you could do that, but get going.
Gotcha.
Send me a message when you get
when
you get to safety. Please, as soon as possible.
Finish this. Does he need to be evacuated?
He's on. Yeah, he's evacuating. Just focus on this right here. We need all of your magic on this.
It does. I know it does.
Whoa! 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 Oh. Yeah, it's fine. What the? Oh, jeez! What? Grabs you.
Okay, oh no, out of character, I tried headbutting you, but I did it so hard I literally sent my headset flying off my head.
Okay.
He sent it into the air. So I'm just...
All right.
I was trying to get your attention, but as it was,
Gotcha.
as you were going over, I was trying to fire away. But you probably missed before this one got hit.
Ah, dang it! They're keeping an eye over there.
As you fire this back, it's gonna turn and slam you into the wall with the shield.
Or do you want to see you're currently biting like his thumb?
Yeah, we're in turn base.
Just to make it.
Yeah.
Just to make. Okay. He rips his thumb off.
Yeah.
As he steps away, now bleeding profusely from that wound.
Out the top of your head.
Gil, am I?
As the staff passes over to that hand.
Gil, can I see you bleeding? Okay, gotcha. So,
like the whole thumb's gone.
Okay, I'm popping out of the way.
tag out.
You could probably
All right. So as he's turning, considering you're coming over, he's tagging out with you, and just.
As you turn around, the thing would have went to run you through the spine with its spear after Tank jumped out of the way of its charge. Essentially, would have.
All right.
Holding shield would have been running, try to run him through.
So as he's turning, he's using the staff with rock staff formed at the edge of it to just hook the shield out of the way as he's throwing enhanced non-elemental magic at you as well. As you're charging at Wheatley.
got that chain too.
Where are you stabbing it? Is it
Coming in.
abdomen or chest?
It's trying to run right through like the middle.
Block and tries to go with the other arm.
There we go. Okay, we'll say it's going through abdomen. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's going out there.
As you block the arm, Twitch just sort of moves over and tries to bite into you.
He's jumping over. Yeah, he's jumping over the chair. And then I proceed to just jump right over the thing here.
And I will say at this point, Kirby, if you're paying attention, rocks have formed over the wound.
He would not have paid attention at this point. So.
Yeah, I'm charging in.
If you ever see it, then.
Coming in again. Tries to smack you out of the air.
Robot's doing that. Gil's just rushing forward, placing his hand against the back of it as his arm deforms and just tries to skewer through it with
enhanced earth spikes.
All right, you do a bit of damage, but from what you can tell, this thing is just made out of something like a metal.
All right.
Bash.
His arm. He forms back.
Just bash at the. All right.
I just proceed just to try to kick you.
All right, it goes back as it grabs your leg, pulls it up, and tries to bite into it.
I'm actively like
As
just.
you're doing that,
I'm actively resisting.
Gil's staff has been coming in. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, his head is being bashed by Gil's staff.
All right. I guess.
Okay, while you guys are doing that,
Are you
since
still-
there's not a third, I'm coming in.
No, you're gonna have to wait like 3 more actions. Are you still trying to hold on to me?
Yeah, I'm holding on to you, trying to bring you along.
Okay, so as you're going over there, I'm just like I just jam the keyblade down the ground and like.
All right.
That's till you if you're like
your shoe.
I'm wearing a hazmat suit.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. So
That's
okay.
off
So
the shoe,
all
the
right.
hazmat
So
suit.
if you're actively holding on to me, then I proceed to do this.
All right. All right. As you're coming in, the robot's just gonna bash against that to just stop you.
Jeez.
So with that, Gil's using the force from his staff strike to continue.
He doesn't even
spinning to the
recoil.
ground as he's swiping his hand across the ground, and the floor beneath you just deforms rather than coming up to strike you.
Sanguine, take a break.
As non-elemental magic strikes up below from you.
I'm fine, I just got here.
We saw you fighting them for a while.
Just slam the ground to try and get me out of that, but
It's fine, I got this.
Come up with something at you.
And as you are, Wheatley's doing something.
People are starting to kind of disappear at this point.
Okay, so catch me up to see what am I supposed to do?
This one just.
But look out there, everything's clear.
Except magic's also now like flowing out of that corner because this one tried to.
But for how much longer?
Is the spear facing me right now?
This is staff, but
Sanguine, make sure to keep your distance. He's been
exactly.
actively using each us as an attack.
Got it.
He'd let you, and considering that you're a robot, he'd probably land somewhere back here if you let go.
Have you noticed any progress on him?
No. He's.
I
He just doesn't flinch. There's no flinching.
Okay, so you just see like a dent almost in metal come into the head. I'm gonna try and grab the shield and like, move back.
There's something
If
I
I
need
could
to
hold
remove.
him,
And I'm just gonna start.
if I could hold him still for a few seconds, do you think you have any ideas on how to finish it?
Open my mouth and bite into your hand.
The problem is that the thing on his back and his arms they move. They're all doing stuff.
So I don't know how much skin just
I was
Not
told
the
to
only
remove.
one with that kind of.
I was told to remove something from its neck as well. Oh jeez, that thing's here.
Magical magic just all over.
Dang it!
I mean,
Or did that get
Try to see if you can try to restrain it. It's from behind. Oh, so
All right, Ordo.
I need healing.
You're gonna have to ask. Where's Miss Lila at? Over there. There's. I guess if you need healing, over there.
So you're gonna see a golden chain shoot out from my hands, and they're gonna wrap around you and tighten.
Grabs a chain to try and pull you forward.
Slamming you with the hammer. Like a little bit farther and take a tiny bit.
He gets close, and then the stand holds on to both of the arms, and then
This is getting interesting.
my turn into a dark form, so you feel my resistance being stronger.
Can we get a support cage?
I'm closing. I'm gonna try to close the gap between the hands.
Alright, so
You do that, but they're gonna just pull down and try and
as you're
bash it
doing
against
this,
the ground.
Jim's gonna come by and try to swipe behind the legs. Just kind of running past.
The stand opens his mouth and starts shooting a big beam on the top of your stand.
Alright, you see it just doing a bit of damage. You doing something?
Yeah, I'm moving in slow motion as you guys are doing stuff.
Alright. Just move my leg a bit and just cause an earthquake to just jam up and stab into you. Yeah.
Slash through your legs.
The stand disperses.
And I'm coming up.
Whoa!
Let's end this.
You know what? Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, nothing for you to grab there.
Alright, as you come in. Alright, I'm holding both my arms to stop the other people from getting in, but you pull the back, Toy grabs it and just bites into you as we're going.
Well, I take the bite, I just freaking slam into the wall.
Alright, we keep going and it just rips off a part of your arm there.
What are you doing?
Alright, coming in.
Yeah, I'm just stabbing straight to the heart.
Alright, you step into it, it seems to be very tough, but you're starting to get through it, and its toy just grabs onto the blade, and whatever earth's in it is just being launched back into you.
And whatever what?
Earth. Like, normal metal has earth in it, so I don't know if this is pure or whatever.
What's the material?
Well, I mean,
metal or not?
it was made by the tunesmith Damon, so.
It would be pure metal.
I have no. Okay,
So now
then
we
yeah,
get to
nothing
the
happens. This toy's just holding onto it.
It is very well made.
All right. So as Toy's holding on to that, Gil has pierced into the wall with both spears. As it begins to deform slightly behind you, Toy, don't worry about what it's doing. And Kirby, do whatever you're about to do before I do what I do.
All right, I just attempted to strike at the robotic arms.
You hit it.
I'm going to
Alright.
try and strike underneath at the same time, and then Gil, you.
All right, so Toy, the pillar explodes behind you.
All right, so
we're all
we're
flying.
going. Yeah, we're all flying.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that, so Toy, wouldn't that also push the sword further into you?
Yeah, it started jabbing into me, I guess. So we're just.
Are you alright?
Hi. You okay? Yeah, I'm sitting down for a moment.
Okay. All right, just making sure I'm checking up on you. I definitely don't want to have anyone from Purple is kind of yelling at me for something that happened to you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
All right. You're not feeling. How are you feeling? Tingly? Are you feeling anything there?
I hear something. That doesn't really do much. It's not the first time I've had something in my head trying to tell me to kill something. It's not the first time.
Please don't push yourself. I know I said we need healers, but
That's
Alright.
why I'm sitting down.
okay.
I'm chilling.
Just make sure to have like some ice, just at least keeping your back covered in case those things start flying around behind you. Okay.
Okay.
He starts feeling like he's getting really angry and ready to just snap.
Well, let me go over there and wait, I guess. Until they can heal.
Healing magic and healing items will help me.
Right arm trying to stop.
Science-based healing is very useful, but
With your right arm trying to stop, with your right arm going at him, he touches
You see him holding a chandelier, one of those torches
the left arm.
on the left arm.
One last one.
Alright, as you bash into it, you just see Toy's part of the face broke off like it's metal and just falls there.
That explains a bit.
It's not good.
Alright,
You're gonna notice that I'm looking a bit delirious.
Throws itself over at Kirby. Just smashes into him with you in it.
He lets go of it. Touches the ground, deforms into a spear, which he just charges forward with.
And you just see it again, just appear and just bashes your spear into the ground.
Alright, as it does, uses the spear to catapult as the spear explodes.
This is gonna be too far for me.
And he goes over you, back onto it again, as his hand goes back into the
Can't
left.
do it.
Alright,
Left
as
joint
you
trying to
just
sever.
appear, so you fall down, and you notice I'm still holding Toy's sword and just come around and just try and slice into you.
You're gonna notice
Alright. Uses the rock arm and lets it deform with the sword as he moves out of the way with it. Then pulls back
Basically,
right
like
fist,
as soon as you hit him, Jim
straight up just punches you.
Alright, she's gonna,
Alright,
while that happens, she's gonna hold you back. Use the scythe to try and hold you in place for as long as possible. Do it now!
Gil, duck!
Whatever you're going to do it now!
You see me just hurling.
The spear forms in his hand.
You see me hurling one of those wooden chandelier things at you.
Alright.
Alright, what do you...
And
as he's thrown it
again, and just tries to stop it, but we're being bashed away.
Okay, so you have to start block.
You tried to block?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you?
As you threw it, I'm throwing a glyph on it that's gonna explode on impact.
Oh.
So explode on impact. So you're thrown back farther.
Yep. Rita's taking the hit. You hear it crack the sound.
Gil.
Do it now!
So Gil just slashes along the ground. Go ahead and say what you're saying. He's going to spell.
You see my character just kind of goes walking over to you and just basically just proceeds to just pick you up.
Holding on with her arms.
All right, he lets you as more earth forms around the spear.
You just see me just spinning you around just once, and I just fling you.
All right. All the earth on him, ranging from the armor to his hand, all deforms into the spear.
Alright, we're just gonna slightly pull to the side, so it's gonna clip around the side, but it's still gonna hurt like a bitch.
Alright.
I'm gonna try in the back to try and stop it, but it goes through the robot, but just erases into the way.
Rita has to let go at this point. There is a giant gash in her side.
So I'm assuming you just grabbed onto it?
Grab it, yeah, with my left hand, just using whatever lurks in it and just trying to throw it into you.
As you're trying to do this, he's let go as the magic armor on him finally completely crumbles as it explodes inside of you.
Alright.
With all the earth that it had collected.
Alright, you just watch his toy's hand just sort of crumbles and like shards of metal falls off. As you can tell, there's nothing inside this.
Toy! Snap out of it! You just feel like this shock wave, just rattling the wall behind you.
Alright, yeah, the arm just sort of breaks off.
Here.
Sorry, but I'm not a medic.
As that's happening,
there is. I'm going to use the right hand to stop him from attack, as I still have Slice sword in my left hand, and I'm just trying to jab it into you now.
So
Toy? Toy and Kirby. Kirby's trying to react to this. There's non-elemental magic just snaking just past Kirby and striking into you. Like, it's not aimed, so it's not like striking anything in particular, but it's striking into you.
So it's still magic range attacks. Then you'll just see well, the magic barrier is slow, so it just breaks as it went in.
You just see him just trying to grab the sword at this point.
Just trying to push it through.
She's gonna try and grab and cut off the head. If she
Alright, yeah, he's slowly going into it, but
I'm
trying to hold on with a love here.
I'm actively holding on to the sword.
Yeah, we're trying to basically pull you in between the two of us. Come on, help us!
Just try to drop
Jesus Christ.
So I'll make this easy.
Oh my god.
One at a time. Sly was first.
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry.
Alright.
Why was first?
Why?
So the stand is once again shooting gold chains on you. It's wrapping around your admin, keeping your arms like together.
Alright. Because that pulls the sword and I'll have to let go of it.
Wheatley next? No, Wheatley next.
Wheatley. Just Jim is like going with the sword, trying to pull the same fruity is.
Alright, Reese next.
At this point, this way, so the blend in
At this point, Kirby just
tries to block kick him back the other direction, just to try.
We're basically trying to pull you through.
So it just stops you, so you'd have to hit that robot.
No, he's using the robot as leverage. Like,
if you can push the robot.
Swing.
Swing kicking.
Okay.
Let's just pretend he's basically dead then.
So he
just goes in further.
Arm is bar to swing off.
Anyways.
Next skill?
Gil, Bryn, Gil.
Next? Alright. He just steps forward as he's swinging the hammer just against the other side of your head.
Yeah. See Toy's head pops off.
Jesus. Fucking Christ.
As that happens, he just lets go at the hammer and it just goes flying into that wall.
Rito!
Hey, coming!
Whoa!
Yes.
What do you feel? Now!
It's going away. Whatever
Tell me
it is.
when. Tell me when it's gone.
Inventory.
Gotta reach in Toy's corpse, grab a crystal, take it.
Immediately.
If you're going to do anything with this body, now's the time.
Just immediately.
Guys, keep distance.
You're going to
Keep your distance until you have actual resistance to this thing right now.
The crystal can be destroyed.
I still have most of my shield. Didn't take 2 hits.
Dimensional inventory. Does it get like opened up?
I would say since you guys were hitting the neck, you hit that thing, so it just breaks open, and you just see Toy's stuff from wherever that thing was just fall out. Black roses, Toy's weapon, a memory crystal, and a bag full of stuff and food.
Yeah.
There's a swing around here somewhere now.
Reginald just try to immediately pick most of it up. Stop! No!
Bring the head back over.
Toy's belongings.
The black rose.
He's putting it into his inventory system.
Did Reginald just grab the black rose?
Yes.
I would say you do not have enough time to gather all the materials. There is too much stuff.
Yes. Gil can grab the black rose if he wants.
Okay.
Grabs onto the black rose.
Wait, no.
All right. Out of character time to see if I can word this right.
Oh god.
Oh boy, it's happening.
I'm sure as hell not going to word this right because I am half a fucking sleep. Oh boy. So, Gil grabs onto the black rose. What's the state of Toy's body currently? Like, is it just...
It is headless.
I'm
It's
holding
just headless on the
Right
ground.
arm's just gone, like was broken out.
Yeah.
I picked up the head.
The chest.
I'm actually approaching.
Oh.
Alright. And Toy, is it just the weapon?
No, there's memory crystal, weapon, the black roses, bunch of food that Toy's been having.
I mean, is the weapon Is the weapon the only thing with the black rose? That's what I'm talking about.
No, there's other black roses.
Alright. Time to use something I have no idea how it works out of character.
Using the black rose?
Mm-hmm.
RP card down, we have an epilogue.
Oh, where?
Whoa. Whoa.
That
is behind us.
Wait, what?
What the?
What? Where's my
toy?
What are you doing here?
Who's that?
What?
I don't know.
Look alive, guys.
Who are you?
Show out of character. You're
Wait.
This is my friend.
What's he doing here?
Lord Swy? Wait, why are you wearing your? Where's your?
Right now? Why can't I chirp?
I don't know. Where are we?
I'm not.
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh shoot, I forgot to check. Is there a DM nearby? Show.
It's roleplay.
Would his arms still exist considering it's me?
My character wrapping his jacket. You see my character just kind of just pulling out the suits, and then at some point he just pulls out his jacket and just wraps Toy's head in the jacket. So he's just wearing half the hazmat suit.
No. It wouldn't. Okay. Well, he doesn't have a laptop. He just has an empty, tattered sleeve.
When we're out of this mess, okay?
In that case,
I think we have more pressing matters here.
Jungle.
Yeah.
Wait, he's right. Grabbing your arm. No, what the fuck?
What do you mean you can't come out?
Reginald.
Hey, for everyone else, just.
I'm not waiting for everyone else.
Simply dismount.
What is that?
The hell?
What is that?
Wait, what?
Who's
Well, I wasn't expecting this today. Oh, who am I kidding? I was. Hello there.
How is this place?
Where are we?
My place.
Your place?
Your place.
The place where all things begin and end. There is nothing you can do. To be honest, you are only here because of a glitch so to speak.
Glitch?
You tried to use the Black Rose to rewrite reality, didn't you?
What?
Yes.
Rewrite?
Yes, I did.
To rewrite the reality of Toy's death. Unfortunately for you, I have uses for Toy. Or rather, now that he's gone, he will sit here with me until this era ends and the next begins.
What?
What happens to all of them who become my pets?
Pets.
Why are you doing this?
That is how it has been, and that is how it will be.
That doesn't sound right.
Over and over.
Who are you to be making these kind of decisions?
Someone strong behind the ending.
Not just running. Like,
God.
God?
I am God.
Do you have any other name?
Oh, another door.
Let me recalibrate.
Grace.
God seems to be having some technical difficulties.
Gosh, I
Even God is not immune to God.
Decided to fight back.
The void has it's decided to fight back.
I got angry.
There we go.
Fucking gods. If you're truly
The god of this
the god,
place. The god of the Honkai. Its will incarnate. Since you are here, who here is closest to the grieving mother?
That... I guess that'd be me.
She will know what this is. And with my power, you will be able to safely deliver it to her. I see no quarrel with the elders as of yet. That was the peace that was hiding inside of that one.
Peace?
I get a good look at it. Oh.
oh great, this god is
What's this will about?
As much as gravity pulls things towards the earth, so too am I the will that pushes things through to the next era. Over and over again. Everywhere, anywhere.
Era? What is this? Is this something with that? What's this era stuff about?
You should know. You've heard it spoken of. Some of you have, at least.
Just out of curiosity, what exactly is your name, other than just God?
For me to tell you your name. For me to tell you my name. Would be to kill you.
I'll declare the will of the
Duly noted.
Honkai.
Well then.
So what does the Honkai will exactly?
What it is said. There is nothing that can be done about it. Everything is planned and everything will be.
That's not an answer. That's not a will. That's just someone writing deterministic stuff.
His united will.
You don't know about
Most
the
gods
structure
are.
of the multiverse, do you? What it's really like? What it really is out there? A ship without a captain that sails away without a crew. And again, there is something about you. Something that comes from you that comes from something else. She's gonna grab your chin, grab your arm, examine it, look into your eyes. I see. Not yet, but soon. And because of you, everyone else, you'll be meeting one of them, and they'll be lashed onto you. In that case, perhaps there is something you can do after all. Because of very special circumstances. So it will be said. God damn it. No, that is not what is being said. 14 prophets there will be. Pacify them all, and then come back to me. And maybe at the end of all of that, you can save your precious friend. She snaps, and reality seems to twist and break and glitch again. And you're all back where you were. Not a
What are the
millisecond
names of the
afterwards.
prophets? What are their names?
Okay, that was weird.
For those around Gil, they'd see the rose has suddenly wrapped its stem around his hand.
Wait, it's back. Where's my? Wait, I'm still wearing the suit.
All the bits of the inventory were just taken.
I guess my character starts trying to like move whatever's like around Toy's body. Wait, is this
Does
even
anyone
gonna
have
work?
any healing? I'm bleeding out of my side.
Did we just?
Wait, are you alright?
So,
Got medical gel right here.
Thank you.
Here.
3 people go over.
This isn't gonna work, is it?
Yeah.
Gil just sort of stares at the rose in his hand.
Use the gel.
Aside, please.
Put you on the bench.
Just gonna start. Just gonna place her back in the body and just start sewing.
Thank you.
Are we even able to resuscitate him? If
Mr. Knight, we can talk later. Deal with the boy. I'll deal with the toy.
Get him back.
Check for a heartbeat.
Why are you all laughing? Did something... Did something happen?
what do you mean something happened? We talked to whatever
She
that
wasn't there.
like.
Mr.
Wait,
Knight, two people
just
weren't there.
falls to his knees.
Okay, yeah, so those two,
the fox.
God.
Talk,
Those two weren't there, and
pull
there's some other guy
her
here.
away.
Hey, what's
Pull her away. Talk to her. Pull her away and talk to her.
Okay, no, hang on.
Give
Where's the
him
other guy? Where's the
distance.
missing guy?
Yeah, you might probably do what he says, just
What are you talking about?
We ran into some kind
Save
of
from
guy.
this.
Called himself the Will of the Hung guy.
Just gonna hear like the clap of a coffin.
Like he was like he's been here the whole time. You know? Remember? Or that other guy. Showed up, what's her name?
Someone not here?
Oh, some kind of orange hair.
The left arm seems to sort of like
Guy.
deform.
She's gonna
As though like he's not maintaining it anymore. He's just.
pulsating.
You can't tell if he's sad or happy.
Yeah. Yeah, just check to make sure she's not like deathly irradiated.
I can.
She got hit quite a few times. Well, she was
come on.
in the back as well.
Let's get
That was
together.
Okay,
Come on.
Alright,
Don't focus on that.
whatever just happened.
Please don't focus on that. Hey, see the gold? See the gold?
Pulls it slightly. Pulls the rose slightly to his chest. Not touching, but just close. Tracking, like tracking, was just not being happy.
Reginald, what are you doing? Reginald!
That was on toy. I know.
He's just looking at it.
Something about being a guy.
Just
Something with the Will of Hunk guy.
don't keep close. I keep it safe.
I don't understand. What is this?
Yeah, I tried to ask
I
myself
don't
why I did the
know.
whole, oh,
But
well,
knowing
if I
toy,
kill you, it would kill you thing, you know?
it's likely something.
Sorry.
Do you remember the black dragon
Yeah.
that Toy had made?
Yeah.
Black dragon.
Made of this.
They
Oh.
also
He says as he stands now a little calmer, but his left arm's just got rocks falling off of it.
I didn't really
Its tears sort of fall down his face.
Women
I can.
There were these big chairs there, right? And it's basically
Scribble sins a little on the rose.
as you hold it up, one of the pals will come up and just go stroke
That's
your cheek.
exactly what she said.
More or less.
Sentient.
More or less exactly
You said it was.
what she said.
It was
What
those.
was your name?
Didn't say what things were.
What was your name, right?
Did she say
Gilbert.
kill?
How? Yo, Brendan. What's your connection to Toy? Friends.
Pacify. The word was pacify.
I need to start that with. I am about to.
In either case, it was.
I'm from a different world or dimension from this, and in that world, Toy is my father.
Another dimension.
It's now he had a kid and nice in our lifetime.
Well, then I suppose we have a lot to talk about then.
It's a bit easier,
I
but
have a lot to report back.
Reginald, you heard what that. That's
Push a few buttons.
Lord McTwisty Bones was telling us.
Just gonna cover with her hand a real bit.
That he's. We can get him back.
Kind of leaned in, smiles,
If she's being
whispers,
honest in any way.
in a voice low enough, only you are going to hear it.
knowing gods like that, she was likely being honest. He's made from united will, most likely. What that united will is, however, I don't know.
Just a joke.
But the fact that she told us about 13,
She lifts her hands.
it means we
pushes
have
a
to
few
think
buttons
our
again.
goal. Otherwise, something bad will happen.
The crumbling hands sort of holding the rose along with his other one now.
It's a phone signal with her hands.
Stance, but
Well, yes, I
have
talked
to
to
know
you
what
about something.
deal to 13.
You might want to wait till
Stop whatever 6 Honkai wants.
after I
Maybe.
receive the file my report.
Hold on.
Right.
Besides, we have injured the 10-2, don't we?
Is there something to do to take care of this thing?
Rose? Toy?
So, accessories on.
Boy. Is there anything? Okay.
Is there anything that needs that, like, that, is there anything that needs to be done to take care of the rose? Like,
that were on her back have been.
as though you're tending to a plant.
There's
As much as you can remember, yeah, it's just like a normal flower taking care of it.
from the fight before.
Okay, so I'm pulling out.
As much as I can remember,
You know,
it's just
disinfecting, putting
the
some
flower of power.
medicine on it, and bandaging everything up.
Yeah. Always good to have a green thumb.
They're all so
Quick
scared.
field repair, so you can make it to a full-on
They were all so scared.
medical doctor.
He slightly pressed. It's probably on the floor somewhere over here.
Kirby was holding it, then somewhere over there.
I'm not an actual doctor, so it's hard to doctor.
He slightly caresses one of its petals just gently. Surprisingly so, with a crumbling finger.
Hey, try to. Do you need to sit down? Do you need to? Do you need something right now?
It seems flat and fun as he processes what you said. And
Alright, fine. I guess I'll take care of it. Just.
Rita, I'd feel very uncomfortable with you flailing that thing around.
Walk, stop it. Oh, okay.
Right there.
It's Rita.
Hey. Yeah.
It's not moving.
Why don't you take a seat for a bit, okay? We all been through this.
It's gone. They're just all gone.
Get some rest.
It was never there.
That's right. Hey, there's a seat right there. Try using that. Imagine it's comfy even after that whole scuffle.
Well, that one's broken. I don't know if that one's still there.
I think it's best if we regroup back at your home base. Tally up the injuries on anyone who may have died.
You would start hearing a sound come out of those.
Miss Layla?
Hello? I don't seem to be rude.
She's got an emergency.
Out. There are bandages wrapped around her
Someone in
side.
charge soon. Oh my, you guys are.
But it seemed like something was somehow dragging it out. Like something was trying to drag it
He doesn't know
outside.
if they can hear him, but he quietly says.
We need to get everyone. Wait, so. Is this radiation stuff leaving us now?
It should be, but we still need treatment.
Nothing.
Even if it can't turn us anymore, it can still kill us.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I think I feel my.
Patched up. I got the patching up the wounds.
Thank you. Thank you, Sho. I think some people would be yelling at me if something happened to her. I don't think I'd be able to see anyone Purple Lotus in the eye for a while.
So it would be good to get her to a full-on station, but
yeah,
she's good and stable as far as I can tell right now.
Miss Rita, can you please put that thing away?
I can't say much for it, Tori.
It's a. I don't have it on. I don't have a turn off on the model.
I imagine you gotta have you.
I literally can't.
You could give me your character response. Free. Walk away now.
Remember him. The only memory I have.
What's why?
Put my weapon away. Then we're done.
He's just clinging the sword with a rag.
We're going to need to help in case there's stragglers.
Tears start to well up in
Seems
his
like
eyes
it's kind of
again.
just like removing the already like falling apart helmet.
And when I killed him.
You think he can get a portal for us out of here?
As his tears just.
I can do so at once. What are we gonna do with
Covers patches up his helmet back.
I was hoping that we'd be able to try to resuscitate the body, but
I know. I mean, it's like
we're not getting anything
From what
back
little
here.
I've heard,
but just think about this.
you may want to ice it.
He was trapped in his own body, and we had to do
Just in case. There might.
Whenever
whatever happens to save your friend happens, you may want to keep the body ready. Just in case.
Are you able to do that?
Not on the colonies. You'll need to find your own way.
We got plenty of ways to do that.
I was thinking of more immediate action.
Oh, immediately, yes.
Miss. Oh, she's.
Should I summon up a little ice storm? Just a small one. Just to
Gil says with such determination.
not so
that-
much freeze the body, but just refrigerate it for now.
Well, considering how quiet he usually is, he's
You're
definitely
gonna want
says
to
a
get that
lot
to
more
long-term
confident
storage pretty quickly.
than you'd expect.
I'll make that your call, Kirby.
It's not gonna be today.
Where do you want to store it? I will extend an offer if you need it off-site.
Just have to work towards that.
I would appreciate that. We need someone
What
who's
it's
actually got
worth.
defenses, security, because we still got some men out there that's
My students done, right?
trying to fix things.
Well, it's not going to be the first time I
They think he quietly.
have him in the kingdom.
Oh, the one who made this is gonna be angry.
Like father, like son.
Let's try to think of a lighter topic.
My mind was haunted with his memory of him in the capital, visiting his father every day.
Actually,
You.
Kirby.
Surprise, you have a game.
Yeah.
I just made contact with that orange-haired person we saw in the other weird place.
We can talk to.
Talk
He
to
was
me-
sitting up there in the window.
Talk to me in a little bit about
have a
this.
question.
We should probably
Got
get
it.
somewhere to start getting treated. What-
Okay, so out of character, where's the first portal going? Are we gonna put away Actually, yeah. So guild first.
He's got that, yeah. So, my character, sorry. Could you,
Well, at least be easy,
I don't know. Do I hand this body to you? What do I do?
Oh,
I wish to have a more dignified way of carrying him, but I can put him a little bit over his shoulder. You can see his wide wounds and pain a bit.
Any wounds?
Only radiation. Sorry.
Gilbert,
It's fine.
can you heal?
I don't hold against you.
One hell of a day.
You need some healing.
You see,
No,
steps
you're-
forward,
There's a
rocks, licked up his body
No.
into his arm.
Press a button, all
No,
the
it did this one's arm.
The healing magic and items.
I suggest
have
we
no
leave.
effect on me.
Got it.
I
Yeah.
believe
As a
that
side
your
effect.
I saw
news
something.
stations
I'll
may be
heal
arriving
at a more
soon.
faster rate.
You want me to
It's
keep that
just
private?
Everything going quiet all of a sudden,
At least
and
10 to it.
things starting to clear out. It's going to definitely cause a ruckus.
He'll heal naturally.
Story run?
Besides, if everyone finds out that you saw my face.
I mean,
It also feels quite a bit. We'll have
Okay,
to talk
so,
about that too.
It's
My character is
I've been able to
going to be
myself
looking for,
mana to-
looking around. Was everything already picked up by
progressing, but
Reginald, or?
I'd rather not have an increased mana thirst.
Yeah, these are picking up things. Except the only thing I think you didn't pick up was that back thorn that was in that. So I think it's just cut in half. That's just laying
Yeah.
there.
That's what he's going to be.
We'll figure out a permanent solution, I'm sure.
So, is it like just, is Blackthorn in two pieces, or just?
Yeah, it's just cut in half.
Man, a vampire or anything. It's blood things, that kind of stuff.
Can't tell if there's debris or.
As a closer look, you can see some looks like magical sigils written on it, though very small like.
I am hearing what you guys call helicopters in the area.
I'm ready to go.
This place survived.
What's why?
noticing that things are
If you can see my stand, he's now
down.
carrying the body, so I can do my thing.
Alright.
Guess
We're
you're right.
gonna get going, folks.
Still, I'm
We're going to the guild.
they're alive.
And then.
Alright, okay. I got a ticket. Come on, everyone. Let's.
Call with the UNSC or something.
No,
You and me are gonna have to talk.
How hard it is to get a Gurn character.
I'm gonna have to
Bring
have
the
a long
ticket.
talk with Pyro.
Look at summon a train out of nowhere. Boom.
Uh-huh.
These things cost a small fortune.
Uh-huh. Let Lord Sly
Nice.
pull this up
Someone
for
here?
please.
Wait.
Problem anymore.
Get in the way. Boom.
Oh.
Man, the fuck did you
Kirby.
make friends with one of the
Yeah.
richest people in the world?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm gonna let you guys go on ahead. I'm gonna go take care of this real quick, and I'll be back in the city tomorrow. If you wish to talk.
Thank you.
I'm going to go home.
Okay. Do
Send me a
you?
message if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, of course. Let.
Make sure everyone at the guild is not too
Let.
surprised or such.
Should you let Patricia know about this?
Other person I told was, oh, I'm being called.
Tell
I'll
her.
inform her.
Person I told was.
Okay. Just it's up to you what you want to inform her. All right.
Pushes you.
If also make sure at least grab one. Make sure to grab one of those pills to kind of just get that stuff
thanks
out.
and all, and
Do you have anyone that can handle the whole radiation stuff?
Yeah, over there, I can give you
Been
some
in order to
health
help
cases.
as much as I did.
Oh, no.
Might want to go through one of you.
Likewise.
Trying to get on the table.
Go ahead.
If you want, you can stick around. We will have some medics come in and help with that.
I'm waiting on the kid.
Okay.
And this is why I suggested
Yes,
you use the
I should get used to that. Where are we?
Because
Yeah. Hey, we need to get inside just to like not get other people radiated from us.
You know what?
Oh dear God, it's dark in here. Oh dear God, it's dark in here. Let's just say it's...
Very.
What is nighttime?
It is dark in here.
Oh dear God. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
What the heck?
Where am I? Hold on. I need to pop those pills. I need those pills right now. I need an extra a bit of those pills.
Okay, but Kirby, out of character, something I've noticed is that just this place becomes extremely dark whenever the rain is active.
I'm aware.
Do me a favor and point me in the
I have no time.
direction of that man.
What?
I recognize that sign. Fuck you.
What?
Right.
Look, I don't know what's going on right now. Huh?
I believe she was going with in that machine, correct?
Do you know what happens when a fuel line ruptures? You know what happens when LCL reaches its boiling point?
Flash.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Have you just been literally standing out there without getting the medics in here?
I thought you locked the door.
The crystal opened the door!
He was walking to the wrong door. Look at her eyes.
Bosco led me here, and then animal control thought I was trying to eat him, so they took him.
Okay, let me get the medics coming in here. Let me get the medics coming in here.
He helped me get out. That was fun. There was a carpet bombing.
Yeah, that's you to the med bay.
You know what's fun about carpet bombings, Lotus? What's fun about carpet
She's
bombings?
delusional right now.
Navigate by the sound of the dead kids.
I'm just going to get
Oh, what's
I'm just gonna
that?
get the milk.
Oh, what's that smell that's stuck in my nostrils forever? It smells like burnt baby.
That would probably be the Honkai.
I'm just gonna open
Not
up that
any
milk whiskey.
children. If there were children there, they would have turned long gone by now.
That's
Probably for the best.
reassuring.
Alright.
Maybe
Get-
one of them's that spear thing. You know what happened when that went into the
Get rested up, get that armor off, just relax, alright?
It was a shitty fucking
Hey, you see just my character start peeling off the rest of his hazmat suit thing, just dropping it with like not even caring about anything.
make people happy, and what do I get in return? I get to be a mall cop, I get
Jim.
shot at, I watch my house burn to the fucking ground.
Since you're one of the other ones that can actually use it, probably I'll hit the decontamination bath.
Partially explode.
Yes.
Have most
I
of
see
the
something at first.
be in my organization.
That's fine.
I
How did things
spend
go?
in my hometown defending a fucking Walmart from people trying to tear into it to get the last bit of potable water in the city. I drive 3 weeks.
We stopped
run
them.
out of gas. I find 2 incredibly
Well,
foppish.
that's good, I suppose. Though, judging by your tone, I'm assuming not in the way you wanted.
But at the end of the day,
We you didn't even have a chance to try to
PTSD. She wrote out PTSD.
put my plan in action.
that's all it is. That's all it is. I'm just the stupid
We wouldn't even get a body. We wouldn't get a soul back in there.
has the little angry thing, and then
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
What's done is done. Since
When a body becomes a husk, it tends to lose its soul.
No. It's somewhere else. Someone took it.
So you can laugh at the fuck out now.
That is odd.
Right?
Need to file a report, but she's gonna kind of like slightly lift herself up. I need to file a report, and there are things that is probably better that I talk to you all tomorrow about.
Tomorrow.
tap the communicator
We
on
need
her
more
wrist.
time than tomorrow. We need to relax for just a bit.
A few days from now, then.
Oh no, send me in. Maybe I can bite them.
In any case, I do have a
Maybe
few
you'll give
things I
them an
want to.
infection.
I do have a few things I want to handle real quick. Amongst the creatures that were fought today, 2 Honkai pieces And 2 Honkai shards were dropped. One was the one on Toy. The other was the one on the fused version of that. And when you defeated the 2 separate versions, they dropped the pieces. I can dispose of them immediately if you wish, but we at the Star Valkyries also have a way of converting these into weapons and energy sources that are safe to use. I feel like you should get something out of this anyway.
Make her a weapon, make him a weapon, make them a weapon. I'll make me a weapon. Just use them for something better.
We started this mess.
Technology.
Wait, Jim.
But we started this mess with trying to fuck around with the Honkai stuff. I say we just destroy it.
Clearly people who were far more advanced and smart than us had a method that we could have used, but we...
It is not something that we have done. We learned this era. We learned it directly from previous era records. From Ai-chan. An AI built in that era.
Jim?
Go.
We've made first contact. There's going to be companies, corporations, once they somehow catch wind, learn of this, they're going to try to look into it.
We may as well be equipped for dealing with them.
I don't want it to simply just be let's be equipped. This is... The thing is...
Just hang on. How strong are these weapons?
Single-piece weapons, decently strong. If you collect 3 of them together, you can make a Honkai cube out of them, and you can upgrade to a very powerful weapon. This is
Okay, so... If this has proven anything, right? That our stuff is liable of getting stolen from inside, right? So what happens if we get one of these weapons and someone decides to steal it and use it to go do something?
Any Honkai energy used to create these weapons are inert now. There is no radiation that comes off of these weapons. It is very much safe.
I mean, even then, it's still an extremely strong weapon, right?
We need these kinds of weapons. These people have these kinds of weapons. What if we run into a rogue version of her?
Hold on.
If I may, you do have 2 shards, which can be combined with another to make a Honkai cube, to make 1 powerful weapon. You can use the individual shards to get 2 weaker weapons, and you can use the pieces to get some even weaker weapons. Whatever happens, I suggest that you give 1 to her.
Fucking told you! Told you it wouldn't work! Told you it wouldn't work, and you still...
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Can you hold on to... Can you hold on to...
Is she normally that ugly?
You're gonna see her write out the letters P, T, S, D, and point to Otto.
They kind of just almost burned alive in a mech, so...
Yeah. Jim, at the very least, let's just tell him just hold on to it for a bit. Let's talk about this later. Because this is...
We can store them safely, and we can destroy them if you wish.
At this point, I feel like this is a sort of fusion, nuclear power discussion type of thing.
Well, I'm curious. I know you said that we should probably not talk about it, but I've been having a problem. You know, I'm a mana vampire. I physically need to kill people to survive. Is it possible that that could provide me mana?
Possibly not. Probably not. And even if it did, it would be very dangerous. While these things are inert, and the radiation is inert, I don't know if directly draining off a thing that is essentially made from the remnants of Honkai is a good idea.
Got it.
Got a point.
I gotta search.
If I am correctly informed, something similar may be the reason why what happened to Toy happened.
Right.
So that thing was inert.
Search continues.
She's definitely not wrong.
I think the raw gems are pretty dangerous.
They're still dangerous. They must be processed or they must be destroyed. Processing will take some time.
Well, we may as well at least process them. They'd be easier to destroy if they're processed, right?
If they are processed, they will no longer be dangerous.
Oh, may as well
of their
process them right
utility
off
as
the bat.
weapons or armor.
It wouldn't be in their hands at that
It will
point.
also take time.
If we don't want them, they'd be theirs. They mess with this stuff all the time.
And if they go and process it, destroying it is makes it kind of a waste for them to even do that in the first place.
What about the case? If you guys don't want any, I want a weapon. I've got a spear that does almost nothing if I don't have mana to draw. Like those Honkai monsters.
As do I, but at the same time, it's best we think about this
So?
before we go any rash decisions.
The pieces will be processed then. The 2 shards, however,
Apparently, where I would have gone after
considering that the Honkai are here on Earth now, you may have to fight more of them. Which means
I need something like that then.
the more powerful weapons like these, you need 3 Honkai shards. The 2 you have are not enough. We can hold on to these 2 for storage for you for now. Find another. Hand it to us and we'll give you 1 weapon. 1 very powerful weapon. I do suggest that the 2 smaller weapons you'll get immediately afterwards. Again, that one deserves 1 of them at least.
Enters the medical area.
Just smells
for us to get more things aside. Having to deal with this here.
Out of there now.
Smell.
Auto.
No.
It smells so bad.
Only the bosses.
Medical person's coming in here.
Drop them.
In just a minute.
Drop these crystals.
I made sure it's not Slappy.
I guess we have some hunting to do.
Do you know sign language in character?
Probably should it be.
It means we have more of a chance against these things, so hunting them down.
Loaded stud.
Subtitles.
God.
Look, I need a weapon.
Subtitles.
Subtitles in the air. Peaky.
Isn't gonna cut it. It may be a powerful spear, but it's just a spear. I need some
You're gonna
sort
see
of.
while everyone is like talking amongst themselves. Sure, you're gonna see her mouth. We'll talk later.
We're not.
Say it to my fucking face.
Look, my concern now is,
How much?
Excuse me.
It was a niche case that we found this in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Everything's been cleaned up after the first mission made this time.
Oh God,
Are we
this
gonna find
stinks.
it again? If it made it here once, it can make it here a second time.
A third, a fourth, and at the end of the day, likely trying to evade this plan as well.
And is that something how many cities and villages did we lose on this planet? How many thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people did we lose in this? And how much more would you be willing to lose to get some fancy weapon? It's not about willing to lose, it's about getting a weapon with no risk, so that we can save more and prevent it. No risk. There is a risk here. You're killing
Joe.
This happens again. I'm not killing people, you goddamn idiot.
They're talking They're talking about trying to get the materials from them before they
These guys didn't used to be people.
Yeah, they're already dead.
If it makes you feel any better,
Reginald,
we can
Sanguine.
store them safely, and nothing will happen. This is not our first rodeo.
Guys, this came to us seemingly from someone who might have been experimented on because they retrieved it from something and they had scientific documents on them. Someone else is already experimenting with them, and this is the first time we were able to find this. This might be something that we're not going to be able to easily find. They might have a lot of measures to keep these from getting out to the rest of us. So, as hard as it is to already find them, someone else is already taking the first step of keeping these from being able to be found by other people.
You know what's fun? I bet you.
I think that's just as scary. There's somebody out there controlling these monsters, and they could at will drop them anywhere if they got malicious about it. Why was that one out where it was?
I mean to.
Because
It might have been sent to hunt down someone else.
Jim, can you come with me?
That's a problem.
Well, I gotta talk to people one at a time. I can't do this with everyone together.
In that case, shall I hold on to the Honkai shards
Yes,
until you
please.
decide what to do with them?
Yes, I'd appreciate it.
Understood.
Ah, good grief. There's too many different ideas. How do you feel about nuclear power?
Yeah. I'm not seeing this as a means that we don't need to deal with it.
No, but still.
If properly handled, no issues.
We were caught off guard. We have information now. At this point, since there's documents, someone's doing tests, and at some point, corporations are going to know about this. They're going to want to start tapping into this.
She'll even tell you what those documents were.
I mean, technically, there's such a thing as elemental weapons.
They weren't testing the Honkai core thing. We're testing something else.
Life mode, I see.
They must have
Just,
lost something to try to send
I mean,
those out on their own.
I may be desensitized.
Kind of like the equivalent of
I think that's what it is. I'm just desensitized. Did
It's
you know for a while, I used to have a sword made by something that could be referred to as a god that has the power to just lay waste to undead creatures.
I guess
There are all sorts of artifacts that shouldn't be in people's hands, and yet people just check them in Purple Lotus.
As you could hear the screams of the souls of those who it has killed. It seems to collect the life of those that it has slaughtered.
I don't know if this is something I can really convince you about, or if it would make you feel a little more comfortable. And I do remember when I was talking to you before about experimentation with this stuff. How the other people were feeling uncomfortable about it. We don't need to do the experimentation. We have literally someone who can give us the information. In fact, we have that. We have some version of that information. At this point, we have the instruction manual.
Sort of organic type weapon or weapon that causes some form of growth.
And it doesn't really tell us what to do, more so just who to call.
Hard to find or make.
Well,
it's
yeah. I guess there's that, yes. But I'm pretty sure if we push, we can understand this a little bit more. By what I mean, understand this more, I mean stuff like refining. Refining, containing, handling.
Of radiation. How are you in terms of radiation?
Something else. Well,
what's up?
Because you know the whole god or whatever, the Honkai stuff. Same about pacifying, but
yeah, or Twisted
whatever.
Bones.
Right.
Wouldn't be to hold out
Two people here were there.
the items from whatever these beasts are.
Well, one person here
Try
was
to just get an upgrade from
Yeah, two people who already know what happened.
from of how much of a wild goose chase
Can we
it's probably going to be
come over here, get out of their hearing range?
It might be a better
Let's
idea
do
to
it
look for
outside.
some other method of getting better.
Actually, yes.
This one
Sorry. Just been cautious.
Yeah.
Just
Hold on.
talking about
Hold on. I just forgot. I need to turn that thing off first. Click. Okay.
Would you turn off?
talking about something identifying as will of Honkai, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're trying to make a deal to bring Toy back.
Yes, you came out almost immediately when I turned that thing off.
For what's worth, Shorter knows about this.
We have something to discuss.
All right,
So, Mr. Saki,
fair. You know what? No,
please,
it's fine. It's fine. Jim said this is fine.
I was trying to see where Rita went.
He's gone.
She's already gone.
She's gone.
I still have the contact information. I can get in contact with them. Let's head over to the fountain at least to keep an eye on.
Just
She said a few days.
or so. I don't trust this.
Like, Miss Rita?
No, the whole deal, the Honkai thing was proposing, right?
The profits, the whole
Yeah,
thing
that's
claimed to
why
be
the whole
God.
14 profits and bring back Toy. Just.
We can talk to them again, rather the Star Valkyries about this. If they know anything about it. I heard them mention some stuff about eras, and I don't want to.
Yeah, and this thing mentioned resetting eras, right? Or something like that. Resetting multiverses.
If we're going off biblical, Jack, this thing's era is brought in by the prophets. So, if they're the prophets, prevent this coming of a next era. You know what Rita said, right? The only reason they found out how to make those weapons was because of notes they got from previous eras. Some shit like that.
Right.
And you never make connections.
My point is that if we do follow through with their whole destruction, right? How do we know they aren't going to backstab us?
Then we just have to start making a plan against that. I can start.
We can try to make something official out of this. Maybe just get in contact with some government or something, and just
get connected to the government, then it might leak out. If it's connected to a government, then our shit might leak out somehow.
Look, we got Toy back.
I think you're missing my point.
We got dealt with Toy. That's the important part here.
Right. And I'm concerned that whatever the whole Wolf Honkai thing is going to try and just manipulate people into doing its will. Under the assumption it's going to bring back Toy.
Like a prophet. That might be what we're dealing with, then.
I don't know. Just.
Problem is, Gil heard about that. So there's one person that might potentially.
You think might actively hunt them.
I mean, this is the thing that's actively messing with people, right?
That's true.
Of course, he's going to go to the people who cared about Toy the most and try and mess with them, right?
Awesome. Don't know. At the end of the day, we've only been given a few strings, and it's this honk. I'm again called God. They don't know. That's just have to do what they suggested. And if our ally in this is planning on betraying us, just need to form a plan to ensure that we can account for that.
Reginald, we don't simply just listen to this information. We try to cross-reference. Cross-reference. Just look into seeing what do we know about this, because there's a good chance we're not the only ones that she's talked to.
Right, and my concern is that she isn't going to betray us. Right, my concern if there is going to be a betrayal, it's going to be from the inside.
know that orange guy? That guy with the orange hair?
Yeah.
Wasn't in our
Yeah.
group?
Yeah. Speaking of people not to
managed
trust.
find him.
Uh-huh.
I managed to find him. He was watching us that entire time. Doing it for somebody within our group.
Did he say anything?
Wait.
Huh?
Did he say anything to you?
He was being very, very evasive, but I got him to admit to working some division. That's as vague as.
Say it again.
However,
The
I
rain is
also
a little bit
managed to
loud.
I managed to get him to confess that he was working for some party, not just his friend. However, I also got him to do something.
What?
Finding 14 profit.
Say it again. Sorry.
Findings.
He's finding those 14 profits for me. What we do with that information, I'm going to leave up to you. You care about this toy person, I do. But I'll get that information for you. And I'll also try to find out more about our mysterious watcher.
Yeah.
He asked me not to reveal who it was in our group that he was working with. I'm going to abide by that. However, I did want to let you know it is somebody in our group. Again.
I'm not surprised.
I think it. What? Like he didn't know how someone was being buddy-buddy with him.
Not really.
I mean, that really depends on your context.
When you
Either way, we've got a bit of a
someone
masterclass spy
that
working
you-
for us. I'm sure he'll find the information we're looking for. I gave him my contact info, and I guess we'll probably have to wait a couple days, weeks, and we'll have something to work on.
Right. Okay.
And if he goes to someone else first?
Hmm?
If he goes to someone else first about it?
That's...
Oh, he most certainly will.
Could...
He's going to
Odo's
warn
in
us,
there.
though.
She's inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I guarantee you he's going to come to his superiors first, or whatever doing. But I did also say,
Hold on.
or at least try to imply. Go ahead.
Jim... That's the truth of this world. That sometimes you have to give information to get information in situations you don't want to. And it's really difficult to figure out who it is that you should be trusting, I guess. You know, I don't really know how to say anything that could, that sounds nice, philosophical and such. I've seen a lot. I've been through a lot, and instead of just simply just going, yeah, the world sucks, I'm just, yeah, I guess that was a problem, but I'm gonna keep trucking forward. Just
Sometimes you have to stomp on grapes, sometimes you have to stomp on snakes. What? Never heard that saying?
I've never heard that saying before, but I don't know, and I understand how it's used here. I don't know if it's really uplifting at all here.
You stomp on grapes to make things better. Stomp on snakes to put yourself in a hot water situation.
Well,
Either way, both usually
at least
bring
we have
good
some kind of
things.
lead. And at least we also have some kind of way of finding out who these prophets are. We also
Yeah.
might have some friends in the organization. They don't seem necessarily opposed to us.
This is
Just
assuming
a bit
we.
secret at all.
This is assuming we really want to be looking after them.
Yes.
What is it?
we should at least.
I slipped for some of the 18.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
To make sure that she actually sleeps. She told me to tell all of you beady-eyed little cat fuckers that the contract is void. You set me up. I don't.
It's
Is that a
kind of.
resignation?
It's either irrelevant information until we speak to her when she's.
She's
calmed
under
down.
duress. Regardless, yeah.
I'm not sure if.
You all have looked pretty.
What happened? Well, your friend in there was inside of a mech and they got killed alive.
Oh yes, no, I
Or continue.
Yeah.
I'll really quick, just to inform. Wanted to help out a friend. This was 100% selfish thing. I think she might have been thinking that this was a mandatory mission. Again.
No, she wanted to something. It was
I'm sure we'll get it cleared up when he wakes up.
yeah. Something about recognition. But what even? Mike. So you wanted to help someone? Oh, is it too close or too far?
Too far.
If I bring it any further, it's going to be in my mouth. I'll just talk louder.
This is perfect.
I'll just talk louder.
That's good.
You're good right here.
Uh-oh. Keep talking.
Continue.
Keep talking.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, you want me to call a chiropractor?
Keep talking.
He's fine. Keep talking.
So.
Hang on.
Yeah, something about. But what even happened? Like, what did you have to help him with? There was. I have never seen 11 people go to hell. 22 technically, and then like half of them come back.
Yeah, the morphine
We
chat.
killed a world-ending threat.
What?
It's a long story.
If you want to ask more or elaborate, it's up to him. But that's the long and short of it. We killed
Morphine
a
chat.
world-ending threat.
Yeah.
I guess that explains.
Well, it's more like we stopped a world-ending threat with the hopes of saving a friend before someone took.
A lot of people died.
Well, you mean, people died as in like the people in the city.
God, that I saw that on
The news. Yeah.
You saw the Rampage from here to there? Yeah.
Oh no! We're not talking about that one. In the city that we've gone to, that's where people died. Here, well, people know how to avoid things here, so we didn't get many reported.
Something else I need to talk to you about, but it must be in private. So just meet me at my office. Get a chance.
Something you need,
Yeah.
Miss Kasai.
I'll be there in a bit.
So.
What's up?
Heading home.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
I ordered a pizza. So I thought
I appreciate it.
that's
I'm currently irradiated to fucking hell. Do you have any
You're
kind of
what's setting
treatment
off my Geiger.
besides the pill?
Okay,
That's probably me. You might want to step away.
Just go inside. The medic should be back. Should be in there now to help with that.
I want to grab something to eat first.
Okay, I'll get the phone. I'll get the phone. I'll get someone to bring in something to bring some food, some pasta or something like that.
Yeah, just call one of those delivery videos.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had pasta.
Always no or yes on the morphine shot.
Let's not use that.
I'm sure I've got.
Let's pick my phone. I kind of just dropped it over here. Grab. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be just having some pasta over here. I will make sure to tell them to bring some sauce. So I know you're kind of new around here. This this pasta place actually has some extra sauce for people who are rather for elementals. I think you can actually eat this stuff. Might be good for you. Stuff like
That's so cool.
it's gonna be a little extra pricey because they have to do some special stuff, but you probably will appreciate it.
Thankfully, I realized this isn't a
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Certain kind of
It should be here in about. They usually get. It should be here in about like 20 minutes.
Oh, Kirby.
Yes.
Make sure to specify that they send a delivery Akio as opposed to like a delivery guy. These fuckers are indestructible. Wouldn't want
Dude,
the delivery guy killing over for
it's just around the corner.
Make sure to get a family size meat lovers as well.
Oh, you're actually going there.
No, I'm ordering. They're gonna deliver. They'll just have the dude that makes that prepares that stuff. What's up?
I just.
Wait, that weird dude bro guy.
And just shake. Sorry.
No, it.
I'm not good at expressing condolence.
Oh. I know how you and some of the others felt about Toy.
Doesn't change what.
Yeah. The problem is this was. This was.
Don't take any joy in putting down someone's.
At the end of the day, every city is unique, and downside, every city is unique.
A part of me kind of felt like I knew something like this was going to eventually happen. Not to this extent, not to what was exactly going to happen, but just him.
I'm gonna need to seduce.
He likes to try to.
Child.
Hmm?
What? No.
I'm
going to have to sort out a dead
person.
There, I fixed it.
He's someone he wants to help. He wants to help as much as he can. But the problem is that he doesn't try to get other people involved. If he's got a problem, he doesn't involve other people. He's so secretive about it. And go ahead.
I'm sorry, but this might sound personal, but if you lost a child before, it sounds like you're sort of projecting this onto that incident. You sound like a grieving parent, is what I'm saying.
That right there.
Unfortunately, it's all connected.
It's all connected?
Who's literally the only person I know who's connecting me to know about Odo's life.
He was the adopted child of a friend
right now, so I don't what the fuck is
that's no longer with us.
going on with you? What the fuck happened?
So there's that sort of thing of just wanting to try to do what we can, for his memory,
right?
Or in his memory, or you know what I mean. But the thing is, also,
I want a kid.
I lost my adopted daughter, Altina,
Right now I can't.
due to a matter involving
So most I can do is likely suggest the therapist view.
that friend of ours.
Who's technically trained and then get her a therapist.
People basically just. This feels familiar to me. This feels like I'm literally seeing something like this again. Gods, just deities, just kind of doing their manipulation. Pulling my kid. And just pulling my kid along, and she can't be with us anymore. And
So,
and it's out. I changed.
this god.
Entirely fair.
And
You think
none of that matters.
they've been
Because I married a man. Makes me feel makes me feel smart.
singling you out?
No.
Some people.
That's good.
Around all that.
I don't think so. I've never met this one before. Never met them before.
Yeah, it is.
I've never heard anything about them, but I'm just concerned about
But
just the way she talks. Just makes me remember the stuff about eras.
are you a zombie? You lich?
Eras.
I did.
I don't know what she means by eras exactly, but let's not focus on that. I do want to talk to
Got it.
Jim.
If I'm gonna be honest,
I
had,
understand.
Like, several different streams of people doing that,
My
so I
connection to Toy is
didn't know I was getting
mainly
killed because someone thought thought they were
for the
undead
sake of a friend.
because of a weird like chemical.
I never said to look
It's your
after
dead
them.
buddy's son. I get it.
Yeah, but
So, yeah.
It's
I know,
tough. Yeah.
I try
I
not
know
to
people
assume
who are more closer to him.
That one's fair. That one.
Like that one over there, for instance.
Alright, look on the bright
Also,
side. I'm not currently dying in a ditch because of him.
he
On the
got a
downside
new
is I
adopted
don't know
mother.
Who else is currently dying in a ditch because of him? So
Ooh, that's rough.
So I have a thing I need to give to her.
a lot of itches, a lot of stitches, a lot of cowards,
Yeah.
a lot of people who need help. But
Sorry, I just wanted to check up on you.
No, it's there's a bunch of history here.
Smells like the inside of something.
I try to do
got
what
it.
I can to just not let anyone worry about the history because I mean, it's kind of it's supposed to be irrelevant. It's
gonna smell bad here.
It's nothing to be worried about, but
Yeah, he was kind of a husk for
not to
It's
mention
a bit
this.
strange, but by
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
it's hard to explain, but with my culture, by signing up in your guild, you're like, to me, my chapter master. It's hard to put it into words, but
yeah.
I'm loyal to you as a person, and by extent, I worry about the sanctity of your mental health, for one, and also your personal being. And you look pretty fucked up.
Some good aspects.
So I just wanted to check up, you know?
You might say I think I've gone through enough things to kind of
Actually, it's good. Then you have
be able to bounce from this. I'm not someone who just kind of I see death and just like, oh no, I'm going to be like, what is there to be? I'm going to keep witnessing death. I'm not like
Kirby,
that.
you held his head in your hands. I've killed a lot of people, but oh my god. I would have broke down.
I was more focused on trying to.
Interesting, but at the end of the day, just
I was trying to resuscitate him. Miss Rita said that the stuff, once the Honkai stuff realizes that the body's gone, or rather the body's dead, is done with, I just thought we could resuscitate him. But if his soul's somewhere else,
I'm someone who
I just didn't think about it. I'm probably gonna freak out when I get home.
Yeah, probably. That's gonna hit like a truck.
Yeah. So while I'm still moving.
I'll explain.
Well, it looks like we're either gonna become prophet slayers or god slayers.
I think I got a
Which
Rolodex of people who we can probably call in to give us some advice to kill gods and such.
I might go after the artifact. Sorry, you don't know about that. There's something my people locked away a long time ago. With a conflict. Pretty high up there. Crazy stuff. It might help. It'd cure my vampirism at the release. But it's more than that.
Yes.
I'm maybe sometime in the next couple months I'll post here. Maybe I could ask you for help to go after it.
Yeah.
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. but there's a chance that it could help with either killing its prophets or, at your behest, killing this god.
I had. This is going to sound weird, but I had a feeling.
Oh, there's an inside of them. Okay, that's
This stuff about her speaking about multiverse.
Like I said, I don't really look into your life. I don't know her life.
She may be someone who's a being who's in a very specific position that we may want to simply just have her just
I'll keep it safe, okay?
be somewhere not interacting with us.
Isolated?
Isolated, yes. Mainly because...
Well, how did they reach out to us in the first place?
I don't know, something about that...
I don't think they're terribly
rose.
isolated.
Something with that rose thing, that Gilbrin held. Something about that.
They said it rewrites history, according to that god, anyway. And when it was going to work its magic, they just stepped in and said no. So, isolated, they are not. I think they hold more power here than we might think.
A lot more easy control.
Yeah. It might also be possible that in some way maybe we just... Gods are weird, fickle, etc., and some of them may be malaligned to people, to humanity. I mean, the word humanity, not actual humans.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
So, it might be possible that all we need to do is just
Not really involved in this shit, so
figure out how to entertain them.
Entertain?
Yeah. I know that sounds weird, and I don't like the idea of just, being a jester for any god or whatnot, but just...
Here's an entertaining thought. They want us to kill these prophets. What if we united against her? Obviously, that god... They must be a threat to her. If we could unite them, maybe we'd stand a chance against it.
That's assuming these prophets
These prophets are friendly, right? Reasonable.
And even if they're not friendly, even people who are not friendly can still be allies in some way.
Exactly. I'm sure they'd be willing to set aside grievances to take out an enemy like that. But then that begs the question. That's a big power vacuum. And I'd be worried about those prophets too, so...
Yeah.
There's so much to think about.
That's why I said, hey, sorry, we're kind of mid-deep in some weird stuff, and I need to talk to Jim. Is something the matter?
Nothing really, just hearing prophets is just like... reminds me of Asians from my world. More prophets of some stupid god that want to do things.
One last thing. That's why I said isolated. Or rather, figure out how to keep her isolated in some way. Or rather, just keep her away
Imprison
from
the
us.
god.
Not in prison. Just simply just make her complacent.
A barrier.
Kill the god.
Basically, just leave us alone. Basically just to leave us be.
Giant circle of salt.
Because, like you said, if we were to just, remove her, there could be a power vacuum.
It's a power
Or there could be
vacuum.
something else worse.
What could be worse than a trickster god?
2 trickster gods.
2 weaker trickster gods? They'd be playing games against themselves.
Or...
A god that is literally just a feral animal. So occasionally Alan
That too.
experiences massive cataclysms because there was a terror conflict.
We'd have to find something to replace it. That's a tough call.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Maybe an animal. The head sea lion body.
You guys hear a knocking sound, and it is one of the people that is delivering pasta in here. He's got a very scruffy-looking face. He got some fuzzy ears, and he's just talking like, "Hey, hey there! Here's your food, etc., etc."
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you
very
very much. Goodbye.
The
Just kick out.
arpachar pasta.
I don't like you bros. I really do not like you bros.
Let them eat the food. Come on, don't. Yeah, just give them.
fucking door.
Eat the food, all right. I'll be
Very much
back
annoying to
later.
hear.
Ah. I don't know if Jim's still here or Wheatley's still here, but let's see.
Determine the connection. Jim still needs to determine if there's a connection between Honda and
The sound of an RP card is slowly approaching you. Hey, sorry about the wait there. Just there were some interesting thoughts that was popping up there.
Yeah.
So, what's up?
Does this all seem kind of familiar to something else? You know, with the whole 14 individuals and multiverse stuff.
Not really, no. It's familiar to me in a different way, but...
Let me rephrase that. 13 individuals plus one.
I mean, it's kind of a stretch of a number there, but... Why?
And at first I thought maybe this might have had some connection to turns, right?
To what?
Because to the Eternals, you know, like Fruity and Ricky.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Fruity is not a
big
prophet.
chairs and a 14th little one, right? And the way that Fruity explained this all to me, that yes, there's 13 Eternals, but there's like a Peach, I guess, right, Rudy, that like gave him that power.
Yeah.
And
This, from what Fruity's told me about Infinity, it's... This would probably be way more complicated. Or rather, no, not complicated. Maybe it's more... What's I'm looking for? It doesn't have that same feeling. There's...
not theatrical enough.
Yeah. I was about to say there's not enough tragedy, I guess, but I think it's theatrical.
Yeah. And well, I brought this up on the show already, and she said that it might be something connected to her.
What? How?
She didn't elaborate, but something I still need.
Wait, she and Miss Rita didn't... I'm gonna talk to Fruity about this first before I talk to Sho. I don't know if Sho's gonna be willing to talk to me up front, but I think... Jim?
Just my concern is that, right, so Sho has their share, right?
Wait, what? I don't know what that is.
I think it's like like second spirit in the same body, sort of, right?
Okay, sure.
Right.
But what about? But I mean, this doesn't affect Lord Zwei. I mean, I don't know if he's got two spirits or anything like that.
Right, because I know if the original test we did, Sho was completely completely unaffected. And the presence of that was the only difference between everyone else. So I thought maybe at first.
Wait, did Show ever?
There could have been some connection.
I just realized I don't know if I ever saw Show get hit. I haven't. I mean, we, regardless of us being hit or not, that like by the time we got to the end,
just.
Jim, I think we need to.
My concern here is that this, if it is that, this still ties back to Rookie.
What do you mean?
Because Rookie also has a hair shirt.
How was that? That was that orange thing that they had on them, wasn't it? It's something.
Maybe. I don't know. That was cold. I figured that might have been related to the Eternal stuff.
I don't remember Fruity saying anything about Hershers. Heck, if you told me Hersher about in regards to anything else, I would have thought you were talking about chocolate.
Just because I know it's a complete fringe hypothesis right now, right? But if this is something that involves hair shirts, it's going to ultimately involve Rookie. If it involves Rookie, it's going to involve Eternals. I think you see where I'm going with this.
Yeah. I want to say this is something to just keep in the back of mind. Think about it.
Right.
But don't fret, I guess. Just occasionally look into it. In fact, I mean, I can't even focus on looking into this stuff at all. I've got something to prepare for the Hand of Zarus. I also, hey, real quick, are you gonna still be in town past the next couple of weeks?
I was supposed to be going on vacation, so I was hoping to get back on that as soon as possible.
This is a personal request. You don't have to listen to me. This is completely selfish, but could you make sure you're still at least maybe, I mean, you can go on vacation around here or something like that, but just stick around for a couple of weeks. Just like I said, I'm preparing for Hand of Zarus, and I don't know if they're gonna hit this place while I'm gone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you. Holy Pebble. I didn't take you for pious type. In any case, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Miss Rita to process that stuff. I was on the fence about this, but until you started making this connection stuff.
I process what? The crystals? or the stuff about hair shares.
No. I mean, we don't. With the stuff that we got.
Right.
I'm also gonna ask, just sort of requesting, just what goes into the process of doing this, just to, I guess, to ask, and we do need to know how to maintain this stuff. So.
Right. And I'm not saying that she's lying to us, saying that it's inert and not dangerous, but
we need to understand.
If this has proven anything to me, is that it's not that we need to understand it. We need to know that we can properly store this, and it can't be stolen and misused by someone else.
Yeah, but that's the same goes for just about anything we gotta put in storage. This is someone stealing from us is not a normal thing. This is. I mean, sure, something could be stolen as we're relocating it, but like for someone to steal from storage from us, it's not normal.
Right.
We
getting some big, super shiny new weapon and being very public about it, how it's being stored in a place, tends to not bode very well for security.
Yeah. So we don't advertise it. Plain and simple. Just like anything else someone gets around here, hey, someone found a new artifact from a thing, just don't advertise it. I mean, people still treat us like trash, that some of the clients try to come to us trying to screw us over with stuff, so, I'd say we're still kind of under the radar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still keep in mind your apprehensions about this.
Right.
Anyways, is that all? That's all that's on your mind?
Just, we can't let something happen again.
Of course not. This was a very unique situation. If somehow, some way, Frederick comes back to us in some way, if we do manage to bring back Toy, we're not going to leave things as if nothing happened. Stuff is gonna be changing. At this point, there's no precautions we can take right now since, it was such a unique scenario. I'm still gonna look into what I can do to prevent this from happening again, but it's just. It's one of those things where you take all these precautions, you're constantly concerned about something, you keep checking a thing over and over and over. The one moment you look away, something bad happens. That's what it feels like here. This was such a unique situation. Jim.
Right.
Wait. You're not feeling. I'm not the greatest at reading people, especially not synthetics. But are you feeling guilty about this in some way?
The only thing I could have done that would have possibly changed this was to finish that report about study sooner. But given the circumstances that led to this, I doubt that would have changed anything.
Yeah. What would
Furthermore, the first time we dealt with this, it was isolated. You know, it was in the middle of the wilderness. This time it was a lot more public.
Yeah.
And like how before I mentioned we wouldn't have the resources to be able to capture Toy, I can guarantee you we don't have the resources to keep our involvement as a secret.
Yeah.
So,
to me, as long as we had time, unless we were able to buy time first to get the toy, that's what really matters. Now we just simply have to. Oh, I'm gonna be submitting information to the local police in the event.
Right.
And this is only just to keep the city safe. In the event we see something like this, someone trying to create a Honkai outbreak. This city has been through a lot. As long as people can pick up on things fast enough, it could handle stuff. It could handle anything.
Right, and I'm saying I think this is going to be something bigger than the city. I'm like,
you know what? Actually, this is gonna sound strange, but my response is, you'd think that, but sometimes these things that may sound like just bigger than everything still winds up being just small, contained. I don't know if it's simply just the nature of things with living in this world, but sometimes I don't know. I don't want to be saying, hey, don't worry about it, but at the same time, I want us to make sure we are prepared, ready.
Right. And well, I guess my point is a lot more groups are going to find out about Honkai Energy in general.
Yeah.
Than just us and Star Valkyries.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Sho said, there's probably already some other group that's testing this stuff already.
Yeah.
And
or trying to make their connections made
I
with
can name at least 5 different groups who'd be all over trying to learn more about this stuff.
Yep, so can I.
Especially how big this ended up being on the news. I mean, hell, honestly, I'm surprised we didn't run into UNSC there. They'll go wild over this kind of stuff.
Yeah. I guess this is one of those. Maybe we've entered another era. Well, I said an era. I mean, the whole Stone Age, Industrial Age, Bronze Age, all that sort of stuff. This might be a new age right here, or at least for us around here. Or maybe it just winds up getting integrated with life around here. Much like a lot of things. I hope that's the worst case scenario. That at the very least it gets integrated. And the best case being, don't need to worry about it at all anymore.
Right.
Alright. I need to get to. I need my cells to stop screaming at me right now.
All right.
So I'm gonna get some rest.
Yep. You know what? Is Kirby still in your shot? So I'm just gonna say you are not in your shot.
No, he's gone.
Parts. Okay. Fuck,
Where's the
honestly, that's
stinger?
fine. I don't know.
Give me that stinger. Give me that stinger.
I'm gonna have to improv him on it. Stinger is gonna be terrible. Also, I guess while I'm in this corner, if you, because you can't see because of the shadow. There's actually
I know.
a picture of a pole here.
Give me the stinger. It's not that. That's not the.
I don't know. Well, guess it might be time for doing some more independent work. I don't know. Fuck it. It's 4 a.m. That's the best stinger you're getting out of me. No prep time. I don't know.
Yes, Mr.
Like, how do I?
Yes, Mr. President. No,
I've
Mr.
been
President.
Triple crossing everyone.
There you go. All right.
Alright, let's get everyone, because I think everyone's done.
How do I do the stinger to reveal that Jim has like secretly been double crossing everyone for his own interests?
Oh my. It's understandable. It is 5 a.m. I don't know if the card's down for them. Let's see.
I mean, we.
The ghost of Toy running around.
Oh, card is down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes and no.
Oh.
But just get change into it. We can finish what we were doing later.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. There you go.
Because we were just talking very shortly. Okay. Like we were literally just finishing up.
Not putting you on the spot or anything.
Say your final words.
Never ending RP, boys.
Waitley, put away that fucking camera. It doesn't need to be 3. I'm gonna need to get it done. Alright, and scene. There we go.
I'm sorry. Was the pressure too much?
Honestly, it does, but at the same time, I don't think we had much else to say.
Okay. Like one or two things, but as I was saying them and doing them.
You are
This is a temporary
This
model.
actually hurts my
So
eyes, but...
your
Yeah, I'm switching.
the nickname I have for you is Lord McTwisty, or Lord
McTwisty, yes.
or Lord Twisty Bones.
Alrighty, fuckers. I made a world. We're gonna go fucking explore it real quick.
Oh, it's gonna be bright though, Fruity.
Never ending RP, boys. Let's get
Show off my goddamn work.
I was just gonna ask you
Turn
a
on
question.
night mode if you think it's super bright.
Did I fuck up by telling show?
Oh my god. Yes, Alphin, Twisty Bones.
So let's see if you can save Toy.
So we gotta fight 14 things.
I'm going to drag you from the fucking depths of hell again. Killing the devil at the
Oh
same
my
time.
god.
By the way, Toy.
Chat, got any questions? You got some thoughts? You got some whatevers? What do you got? What you got for me here? Holy Kuko, we're done with the event.
Oh, good.
So there's a lot of details here that aren't really gonna get noticed, or rather, it's difficult to see unless you're exploring this place
Alright,
thoroughly.
Fruity.
I'd like to show some of them off. Hello.
Hey, Fruity, I thought I'd add something. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but if I remember correctly, Tammy actually got Toy's coat.
Oh, that was not
Or
intentional in that
pick it up.
case then.
Alright. I just wanted to check. 'cause
It's not his body, it's his soul. So,
enough.
you know.
Well,
Yeah, I
okay,
just wanted to
myself.
check with that.
Yeah, because Timmy
I don't-
ripped the coat off my body, and I
There
certainly.
we go.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
Yeah.
So how's
Alright.
oh my god.
First things first, deliberately you start turning around so that you turn around and see this. Yes, it's a little bright.
Wait, there's the
It is
music.
actually this bright.
There's music here.
Wait, there's music?
Yes.
Oh my god, Fruity.
right, I forgot to
This
turn
would have
them
made
off
it
all the time.
so much better.
Yeah, forgot.
Show is already there in the fucking chair.
Yes, I see
Alright.
the true villain all along.
It was me
There
the
should
whole
be a
time,
looping
Austin.
goddamn song.
Wait a second, that thing's too big.
I don't know how you didn't hear it the first time.
It has no nose or eyes.
Alright. First
Oh,
things
no, there's a
first,
nose.
the teleport is
My
like
eyes are
right
closed.
down here somewhere. The teleport to the other side. It's like
Hi,
down
V.
here a
So,
little bit to the right.
how you doing?
It has a
Like right here.
collider, so you can hit it.
Cool nose off.
I see you.
Her only.
Oh.
Other side
Oh.
of wall
And it
throne.
teleports you to the top of the
Okay,
throne.
so I have to permanently have him plugged in to actually do anything now.
Fruity, what's with all
Hi,
the
me.
orbs on top?
Oh, hey, how you
Are
going?
they like corals or
So,
something?
here's the thing,
One minute.
a little detail. First off, I kind of wish Pyro was here so that Pyro could run for
Always
Toy
fine.
and then be blocked, and then the barrier shows up. But
Just
that
say
was,
no.
you know,
Yeah.
that was
I
the thing.
It's
I was
okay. I
hoping
did the
Pyro
next
would be
best
here
thing.
for.
I
Yeah.
did, just did the next best thing. I put the hand against the barrier.
The eyes are a little fucked, but it's
Yeah.
fine. You don't see it from a distance. I forgot to put the blend shape on before I proposed it, so the blend shape a little
Yeah.
messy. I also couldn't
So, Speedy,
find the right
there's
eye
your answer.
texture and the mess of textures you sent me.
That hand.
Oh, then I.
Yep, don't look at it from a distance. It looks fine. It's the illusion that appears from a distance. It's fine.
Yeah, it was not my
Oh.
best work, I'll give it that, but hey, I did something.
The problem was, Toy, I don't have Mediafire Plus. I can't download everything at once. I had to find individual files that were
Oh.
relevant and try and download them.
Oh.
Google Drive.
So, there's another thing.
I never used Google
You
Drive.
can
so I
clone
don't
off the avatar show's wearing. You can look up and see all those things.
Uh-huh.
I can figure out how to fly.
I could just teleport.
F2,
I do.
F2, and then just jump.
Fist.
Yeah, that's fist.
Hang on. No, it's finger gun.
Finger gun.
Hi. What do you want from us?
Huh.
This doesn't look too good.
Question mark. Question mark.
So the reason for that is
Chains.
that is the
Visible.
only Hershrin canon that has never appeared anywhere. The 13th Hersher
Really?
has no identifiable thing.
Oh.
I have
Oh.
no clue what they are, so I had to do
Which
question
means
marks.
chat. Which means that we basically we only need to eliminate only so many before we
So
activate
it's just a
something.
bunch of question marks.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Each one of these,
Chairs aren't here. They don't exist.
they do not exist. No, these don't have hitboxes.
So,
They don't need them.
Fruity one. So one by one,
Yes.
please, let's off the various people
Mine.
we have to hunt down.
Alright, so
Void.
that is not yours. Show yours is here. 12.
Oh, really? This one?
Oh my god, Alvin.
Oh boy.
Remember in the comics it appears as a sort of a blackish mist.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
That's a
We've
weird-
got I'm not going to say exactly what their abilities are because some of it is a spoiler, but everything here is a thing you might be able to figure out based on what is they appear as here.
For those who happen to know enough information.
We have that was 14th over there who has no canon information, just with the question marks. 13th, the one show has is here. And then this is 12th over here. 12th is here.
I think I figured out which one's the fourth.
11th
What is-
is here, so yes, they kind of go in a crisscross a little bit.
Maybe Speedy.
Yeah, 10, 9, 8.
We eat all the Hersher chocolate.
And then wherever
And-
what is who's just walked away but looks like it. God damn.
11th. If I
Yeah.
say the
Man, I'm
names,
gonna-
then you'll know exactly what they do.
I'm gonna go steal
That's
it.
them.
Man, I'm gonna need to figure
That
out how to
had
make
a-
new,
Oh,
make
Oh boy.
I would like you to come with me because I worked hard on these particle
Collider.
effects.
I'm trying not to
Like,
approach spoilers.
Ah.
They look fine
Yeah,
from a
because-
distance.
Spoilers, these are fine.
I'm trying not to acknowledge
These are-
this stuff. I don't
These are
want to
in ca-
approach. I don't want to approach this stuff. That's what I mean.
But I showed off my part. My part was Salami.
Hurry.
Please.
Never show.
God.
Please show.
I just want to show off some of the ones I'm more proud of. There's this one over here. I like it a lot. I did a lot to get it that slight stuttering effect.
Hey, Fruity. If you're so proud of these, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, make a Unity package for everybody to have of these.
No. There's this one up
No,
here I'm also
why?
really proud of. This one, it's mostly the shader, but it looks really nice.
Hey, I tried. Give me an A for effort.
I wonder which hair share this one is.
These are some. Oh my
This
god,
one
this
over here
lightning
as well.
one.
These two.
Try me locally.
Wait, you know what would be the
These two over here I'm also really proud
actually
of.
wasn't the one you were thinking
That's
of.
some noise.
And I'm actually,
Actually was something
Yep.
else.
What? I don't know.
God, I need to learn how to do these. Like, these are so good.
There's this one over here that I'm also with the chains, and also I'm actually kind of proud of the question mark ones. Even if I actually am kind of proud of this question mark effect. It looks really nice. The rest are kind of okay.
So what's with
This one up here is not too bad. But that's the ones I'm proud of anyway.
I love this.
Am I safe in assuming that this one here is
is nice though.
Yes.
Fire and nice.
Okay, good. Because I was like, oh, I wonder who this could be. So I was like, yeah, watch you be wrong.
Something is different about one of these, isn't it?
Isn't gliding, gliding be faster?
I am going to, if people don't want to be spoiled, that's fine. I am going to allow people to say that with their special eyes or whatever, they can see exactly what these all are. Or at least the visual effects. And they can, if they want to in character, try and deduce.
I can't use specialize. So I is likely the only one that could probably have seen from a distance.
Actually, yeah, Fruity, we can't use any special powers in here.
Actually, no, it wasn't that you couldn't use any special powers. I'm sorry, clarify. It was that nothing would have worked.
Not even soul sight.
If you tried anything, it would not have worked.
Well,
But you still had X.
If you try to apply a direct action.
If it's a passive effect, not so much.
Yeah. If you have eyes that naturally you see a farther distance, or if you want to just invest, zoom in on something, you can't do an active action, but you can
what about magic sense? Or energy sense, in general.
Every fucking where.
Oh yeah, I was
So not able to even tell what specific each one is.
You will have a nosebleed and start to hemorrhage from all the stuff information that's flowing into you.
It's like you're trying to intake too much information. Too much sense.
So what happens with someone say with Reginald who has a passive constant soul sight?
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts.
I would
Fantastic.
say that my character would be able to tell what half of these are based on.
So yeah, if I am allowing people to take a closer look if they have the ability, the world should be community labs, and I think it should be public soon based on everything that happened. So if you want to investigate a little further, you're free to.
Alright.
I mean,
it's time for me to do something now.
I feel like you should at least
You come back and examine my
No,
dead body or spirit. Pookity poke.
Oh man, the eye looks weird.
going to pull you from the.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm scared. I'm
going to pull
scared.
you from the fucking depths of hell, you little shit.
Hey, I think I did fine. I'm just doing what I could. There, me.
Yes.
I think it's on the chair.
It's me, the Herrscher of Christmas.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So yeah, hopefully if we do if we do somehow manage to pull this guy out, hopefully he doesn't keep doing this stuff. Hopefully he doesn't simply just be like, oh, I learned nothing. I'm gonna do it again. Oh hey, here's another.
It's just
Ready.
I mean,
It's not
that's
so much
exactly
an if,
what
it's
I'm
how many
expecting.
times do I need to go and
Yeah,
die.
I know.
Okay, that's 1 to 13 down, 13 more to go.
It's going to be a bit more
Oh,
interesting
you're
than
on
just
this
that.
Yes, I'm on this side. Hello.
I was thrown
Yes,
off. I was
there's
about to do a
teleport
thing, and
off
then.
right, like around here.
Anyways, as you're saying.
I already did it.
My own dead body.
Just don't worry about it. I'm just gonna pull a toy and die as many times as it takes to get this little shit back.
Fantastic. So, right, yeah. So, okay. Question.
Joking aside, though.
Is it still raining?
Hey, I mean.
Is it going to still be raining in the neighborhood? Constantly raining, that is.
Won't be raining for me.
Anybody got to flip a coin? Let me just flip a coin, please.
Because the thing, this actually is important to know. Because
I have
20.
a quarter right here. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Heads or tails?
Kirby, heads or tails?
Heads. I don't know what that's what, but.
Alright. Tails. After I had to drop my other coin.
At this point, it is somewhat stopping. There might be spots of rain around the area, but it's still been
okay.
Ever since between the point where Toy dies and the, I guess, next casual, it has been off and on with rain.
Okay, so basically, it looks like normal April weather then.
More or less, yes.
Okay.
Maybe it
rain
slightly a bit more frequently.
But yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm from Florida. That telling me a bit more frequent rain is during this time is like. What?
Hi, I'm from Colorado. We expect snow every moment in the year, so that much rain is a lot of rain.
Hi, I'm from Texas. What is rain?
Alright, okay.
Arizona.
Alright, let's just compete. Let's just compete here. Who's got the biggest gun? I guess. Alright, who's got the biggest gun? Right. This one shoots out water and rain and lightning.
Me and Wheatley are basically competing for who's got the worst stuff. How's the look?
Yeah, you need to tell me. You need to tell me what this is about. But anyways, I need to send the chat.
I have a mech.
Got soap.
I need food. I need to get food. I need to send the chat
I
off.
love this effect.
I mean, what's this?
Get food right now or you're dying, right?
Yep.
Hey, he said
Rudy.
bigger.
Yep.
I thought I'd add something. You have
food
no
now.
idea
I
how
don't know how
bad
big this is,
Gil
'cause
was holding
literally
himself
I'm
back
showing
from this
you-
running up and trying to punch you.
Get food.
I mean, if we want